Oh my god, YouTube was actually showing a NIKKE ad on my NIKKE video? Holy shit! I think it's smart. It's finally figuring it out. It's finally getting smart. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hi everybody, how we doing? What's up? I'll go maxing. I mean, to be fair, if you're watching a NIKKE stream, wouldn't you want ads for NIKKE? You know? Or at least mobile games. Like, you know, or gacha games. It would make sense, right? Targeted marketing and shit, right? Hello, YouTube. If you guys are there, please give the stream a thumbs up. Like it. Thank you, thank you. 49ers on the 15 stream streak. Armentia on the 10. Let's go. Emotional damage time? I don't think this event's gonna have that much emotional damage, but I also don't know Lycoris Recoil too well yet. We've only seen a couple episodes, so. I didn't know the SCP lore went that deep, Anthony. It can go very deep. I figured it went deep, like, on the, how am I trying to say this? Like, on the SCPs themselves. Like, that's what I'm trying to get at. Words are difficult. I'm tired. Shocking. Wispy's tired. I had a big long workout before stream, though. It was really good. Satan is on a 10 stream streak. Baja Blast Sip. Yeah, I need to do Hans's a lot tomorrow too while I'm getting everything ready for debut. Alright guys, so I'm gonna let you guys decide if we want the Lycoris passes. Because I did pick up the girls. So I will let you guys decide if we get the passes. And their skins. Let's go collab ZX! Shrudge. Call me somewhere it's like Biome Strummer. What's in the box? Trauma. They are cute, yeah. I'm thinking about subjecting Kelly to Star Trek 4 tomorrow. What do you guys think? What's chat think? What do you guys think? I think it'd be a whale of a time. Shut the fuck up. It is the whale one, yes. It's the funny one. Do it. It's actually my favorite Trek. It's like my favorite of the original Trek movies because it's the one like I understood as a kid. It was always fun. It was funny. I still like, I mean, Wrath of Khan and Trisha Spock are still freaking great. Don't get me wrong, but. And obviously you can't have Star Trek 4 without them, but Star Trek 4 is just like, it has that nostalgia love for it. Yes, subject Kelly. All right, Kelly, you're watching the Whale movie. AK Theater in a Millions. I don't mind watching the theater and big. Okay, the only theater video I minded was because that one particular content creator pisses me off. But that's okay. I liked watching all of the skating videos. It was my first Trek. Yeah, see, I grew up with Star Trek 4. And then I watched several TOS episodes. Okay, that's the original series, so that's like, you know, with Kirk and Spock and McCoy, you know. For those who don't know the abbreviations, sorry. But I didn't understand like a lot of the episodes because I was youngin, was a kiddo, right? So, I could follow Star Trek 4 relatively easy. Like, it's not hard to understand, right? Wrath of Khan, you needed to know, like, the episode that it, was the follow-up to pretty much. And then Search for Spock was a bit of a big brain. For, I'm talking like, like 6-year-old Wispy, okay? My Star Trek was Futurama. I mean, Futurama's really good, though. There's nothing wrong with Futurama. I love Futurama. I really didn't get in TNG, though. Like, Next Generation, I really didn't get into Next Generation. I watched a lot of DS9, because, so that's Deep Space Nine, sorry. I keep abbreviating. So, Deep Space Nine, the one with Cisco. That was, like, Mama Stars' favorite, and she'd watch, like, all the treks, but that was her favorite. So, I watched a lot of Deep Space Nine. And Deep Space Nine is really good. Shut up, Wesley. Deep Space Nine, I think Deep Space Nine is better than the Next Generation, and I'm gonna get friggin' murked for saying that, but I just thought DS9 was better, man. I liked how it handled character relations and cultural clashes because it was like in a much more condensed area versus how like the original series and Next Generation were like the seafaring in the terms of like, going out and exploring and all that. I like the setup for Deep Space Nine more. But you need both, to be fair. And I absolutely hate Voyager. I cannot stand Voyager. And it's because I can't stand the main chick. I can't stand her to the point where I can't watch the rest of the show. She just pisses me off. She's just like one of those like, I am the smartest and most intelligent, brightest person in the room, and I am the captain, therefore you have to listen to me. And I'm like, man, I'd much rather watch the show if it was your second in command and the Vulcan guy and the doctor dude. And then I would have like been set on Voyager, but I could not stand her. Oh yeah, we love Stargate. Big Stargate. Big Stargate. Big Stargate. Mama Stars had a crush on Shatner. This is new lore. I never knew this. Oh, I never knew this. I went right from Whale Trek to First Contact, so I had no context for the changes. Oh no. I watched First Contact much, much later. I was pretty much a young adult when I saw First Contact, so I had a pretty good idea of everything by that point. And then I saw the Insurrection or Resurrection, the one where Data dies. It was okay up until that point, and then I didn't like that. I really didn't like that. I was like, this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. And then I didn't watch any more of the Trek movies until the reboot. I actually like Star Trek 09. The reboot movie, the first J.J. Abrams movie, I actually really, really liked it. Into Darkness, like... Into Darkness is kind of like how Alan Wake 2 is for me. It's like I really liked it at first, and then like the more it sits with me, the more I just end up like 50-50 on the movie, because there's a lot about Into Darkness I like, but then I'm just like, yo bro, they just literally ripped off Star Trek 2. It's just literally Wrath of Khan with a new coat of paint. I do think Benedict Cumberbatch did fantastic in the role, though. I thought he nailed it, honestly. I really thought he was great in it. I had no problems with it. I can understand why people had problems with it, though. But I had no problems with it. So. Best American isekai ever? I guess you could say Stargate is. But where it's different is like they get to go back home. In isekai, you don't always get to go back home. So. Wow, Wispy spoilers. One of those, I get it, but it's not for me. I just don't like for being connected to anything Abrams. That's fair. That's fair. What I liked the most about the reboot movies was I really enjoyed the new cast, and you could tell the new cast really cared about trying to pay homage to like the original actors. That's what I liked the most about it. I thought they were fantastic picks for like a reboot universe. Well, like I said, Into Darkness, I'm like, it's just like literally like Wrath of Khan 2.0. It's just like Wrath of Khan 2.0. And then I really did not like the third movie. I really did not. I thought it was dumb. Like how they resolved the plot was stupid in my opinion. But I did like I did like all of the character work the movie did, because we finally get to see like Spock and Bones like being friends like they're supposed to be, so that was really nice. Like I liked those things, but like the overall plot of it I didn't really like. Bro legit tried to destroy the capital of Star Wars Republic despite the prequels. Okay, let's admit this though. It wasn't just J.J. Abrams that was out there trying to destroy the original everything of Star Wars. It was also Kathleen Kennedy. It was like a multiple horned problem, to be fair. It's okay. Kurtzman has tried to just do to Star Trek what Kathleen Kennedy was doing to Star Wars. So I think that's fair to admit and fair to say. Kelly's like, what hole are you going to drag me down into? My God, Wispy. Maybe I don't want to watch this movie. You can just watch Star Trek 4 and like stop at Star Trek 4, honestly. You don't have to watch more. What are we admitting? Does it admit? No, like we're talking about how like Kurtzman is destroying Trek the same way Kathleen Kennedy was destroying Star Wars. That's what we're talking about. Thank you for the head pats. What's up, guys? How you doing? Stargate is also not for everybody. I really love Stargate, but when I say it's not for everybody, it's because it can either get super, super nerdy, or it can be really, really silly in a lot of ways, and you have to be willing to like flex into both things to like roll with Stargate. He destroyed it a while ago. No, Kurtzman is still destroying it, because they still let him touch it. Never watched Stargate. I recommend everybody watch. Okay, I might get hurt for saying this, but if you're going to give Stargate a try, you should start with the movie from the early 90s. Yes. Because Stargate SG-1 is a sequel to the movie, even though they like recast everybody in it. But you should start with the movie. It is a little campy, but it's one of those fun adventure campy movies that you just enjoy and you roll with and you go, of course the aliens are connected to ancient Egypt, and you just live with the tinfoil hat on a little bit. And then if you can buy that, then you're gonna be fine with like Stargate SG-1. Carter destroys the sun. Atlantis has Aquaman. It wasn't Aquaman yet, but yeah. Carter destroys more than just the sun. It's got David Spader and Kurt Russell. It just works. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. They don't recast everybody. They bring some of the actors from the movie back in SG-1 in the early seasons. It's simple. 49ers. You just watch Stargate the movie. It's just called Stargate, and then you start with SG-1 episode 1, and then you go from there. Oh yeah, the fan favorite doctor lady. I forget her name, but everybody really liked her. That was a debacle later on. Yee! We're not going into that. Kurt Russell as O'Neill was such a good choice. Seeing James Spader now after Blacklist as well. I think it's months later. Yeah. I think it's months later. It's certainly, I think it's a couple years for Daniel due to reasons. But I think like for O'Neill, it's like a couple months. It's been a while since I've watched the beginning of SG-1. It's been like a long while. Maybe I'll revisit it once I'm done watching Daredevil. Sane and we just started season 3 of Daredevil. And thus far, season 3 is really good. We'll see where it goes. Yes. What? You can close the door if you're gonna do that. Oh, no, I was talking about how we just started Daredevil season 3. And how it's good so far. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Don't tempt the net. Don't do this. Sane and I hate Elektra so much. He's like, I hope that building fell on her and finally killed her. Oh my god.
She derives from the show way too.
She does. No, I refuse to watch Stargate Universe. I have tried 4 times to watch the pilot episode of Stargate Universe, and I turn it off every single fucking time because it's not Stargate. It's trying to be Battlestar Galactica. and I get bored. Because I like Battlestar Galactica, and I like it Stargate, but they are not two things that mesh together. They are not meant to be in the same quadrant of science fiction. One is like a completely different, they're two different tones and two different types of stories. Because the original reason I wanted to watch it was because Rumpelstiltskin's actor was in it. And I was like, oh hey, Robert Carlyle, I like him a lot. And then I'm like, damn, this show fucking sucks. It's pretty bad if I can't make it through a pilot episode, because I at least give shows a pilot episode. It's 1 year. Thank you, Armitia. Chat, tell Wispy I don't mind watching Daredevil or doing miniseries. But we're going to start with Star Trek 4, and then we'll see where we go there. We're going to start with Star Trek 4. Mainly because I want to give her more... I want to show Kelly more proper ways of explaining time travel mechanics in your movies. I'm never letting this go. Never. Because now Doomsday is going to be based off of it, and I'm screwed. My extent to Star Trek is the ones with Chris Pine. That's totally fine. Because, like I said, the actors for the reboot Trek did a lot of work to try and stay true to the characters of the original series. So, you'll be fine. Like, the beginning of Star Trek 4 gives you enough context for you to need to know what's going on. It's the most... Star Trek 4 is the most, like, friendly of the Star Trek movies for people who don't know anything about Star Trek outside of the reboots. And by that I mean, like, they haven't seen any other Star Trek. Like, you can watch Star Trek 4 and enjoy it all on its own. It's coming boldly, but Star Trek don't do that either. Where's Papa? Forget Stargate, forget Star Trek, forget Battlestar Galactica, bring back Babylon 5. I think they're actually trying to, actually. Whippy! Hi, Funs. I feel like nowadays Star Trek is mostly about itself instead of about anything else. Star Trek is being written by people who don't understand what Star Trek is, and they're trying to market it to people who don't like Star Trek. I'm just saying. It's pretty bad when Orville was a better Star Trek show, and it was supposed to parody Star Trek, but it actually became more like actual Star Trek than what Star Trek is currently. Orville was actually really good. It's a shame they'll probably like never ever pick it up again, but it was like genuinely really good. Some of the jokes didn't land for me because Seth MacFarlane's like humor is like all over the board for me. Sometimes it's really funny, and then sometimes I'm like, bro, this is really stupid. But like when they actually did the social commentary, like how Star Trek usually is supposed to do it, it was fantastic. Damn straight, go, 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 give me something to shoot. Oh no, it's a parody. Yeah, it's a parody made out of love versus Star Trek Lower Decks. It's Seth MacFarlane genuinely like loves Star Trek, so he just made a friendly parody that makes fun of Star Trek, but also is like, I want to basically replace Star Trek, so we're going to be Star Trek when we can be Star Trek, and not get sued by Paramount because it was on Fox. My dad was really into Star Trek. I never really caught on. I watched a decent amount though. Welcome to why Galaxy Quest and Spaceballs are loved. Exactly. Star Trek is one of those. How do I want to put this? If you're not into seeing how science fiction can be used to kind of allegory and explain current social politics or social issues going on, then you're probably not going to get into it. And that's totally fine. It's usually, yeah, the Queen descends when we're talking about, you know, the fall of Star Trek. Ironic. But it's Star Trek is not for everybody, and then there's different types of Star Trek, right? Because like TOS is a little campy because of when it came out. TNG is the more serious take on what TOS was supposed to be. DS9 in a lot of ways is more social political than the other two because of its internal situation going on with Deep Space Nine. And then Voyager was supposed to be an attempt at like what TNG was, but like what if we were stuck in a quadrant and couldn't get back to Starfleet? And then you had to enjoy the cast to really like get into Voyager, right? So, you know, like there's different flavors of Star Trek too. But yeah, I still think the first reboot movie was fantastic. Into Darkness is like just kind of rips off StarCraft. It's just basically Star Trek 2. Benedict Cumberbatch did great in the role, though. And then I really didn't like the third movie. I thought the third movie's plot was really stupid, but I liked all the character work it did. And then I was like, damn, I guess I'm not getting another movie. Okay. Chris Hemsworth is too busy being Thor. It feels marketed to the way... Okay. It feels marketed to people who like Star Trek the way Disney adults like Disney. But... like, I get where you're trying to go with that, Cypher, so I won't necessarily disagree. But, like, people who genuinely love Star Trek absolutely hate what Kurtzman has done with Star Trek. Like, it's abhorrent. Because good science fiction teaches its audience like it's intelligent. That doesn't mean the audience always is, but when you give the audience a chance to be intelligent and put the pieces together, your audience usually ends up smarter. Current Trek doesn't do that. It not only teaches you like it's stupid, it talks down to you like it's morally superior. Versus being neutral and presenting both sides and letting the audience make a decision on it while the characters make their own decision, right? But I do get where you're coming from with it. Catching up on chat real quick. Chat, remember, next week is Diarrhea Awareness Weeks. It runs through Friday. Stop. My first great Lego creation back in '68 was the Starship Enterprise. Nerds never change. Wait. Papa built... You built the NC-1701? Out of Legos? Why have you never told me this? What? Huh? The Goddess Fall of Star Trek. Huh? It's kind of like how lots of modern westerns are parodies of older westerns, but then you watch the old stuff and you're like, dang, they were serious and deep back then. Exactly, yeah. Hey, Wispy gonna be lurking as I'm immersed in Requiem. Ooh, let me know how you're liking it. What did you think of Enterprise? I never watched Enterprise. But I really don't think Enterprise was probably as bad as a lot of people thought it was. Until, like, it kind of, like, contradicts set up canon. That's probably when it was bad. But, like, I always liked the concept of what Enterprise was supposed to be. But I never actually, like, watched any of it. It's preachy, but it's barely even has anything to preach about beyond good things are good. This is true, yeah. From everything I have seen of Kurtzman Trek, as they call it, it's like... See, that was what was nice about the original Star Trek, is it wasn't preachy. It would take a social issue that was going on at the time, whichever era you're watching the show from, and then they would put it into a hyperbolic fictional setting and explain where both sides were coming from, and then the characters in the episode would fall where they fell, and then the audience was left to make a decision based off of that and reflect on it, right? So it was never really preachy in that regard. It was definitely a more progressive show, yes, 100%, but it never, like, talked down to the audience as if, like, it knew better. Because you had good writers. TOS entertained you, TNG respected you, modern Trek preaches to you. I still think Deep Space Nine was better than TNG. I really could not get into TNG. Like, it has fantastic episodes, and I've seen really great episodes, but for some reason, I just couldn't get into, like, the characters as much as I could on DS9. Enterprise was fine. Later episodes were pretty cool. I heard that it had such a bad backlash, they retconned it by... Apparently, the whole show was supposed to be a teaching program on the holodeck of the Enterprise D, and I was like, oh, that must be awkward. It wasn't bad. No, it was bad. Exactly. Can't wait to see the lore reason behind the haircut of the model. If I had the budget to do what I wanted to do like a little intro video that would like explain that, but you would be shocked at how expensive some of this stuff can be. So, but we might do maybe a community goal to maybe get a new outfit for the new model, and maybe the long poofy hair can come back. okay, when I mean preachy, I mean like I don't feel like someone's at a pulpit yelling down at me about moral superiority. To me, that's preachy, right? So while Trek obviously had its viewpoints and they were pushing its viewpoints, they were still the room for the audience to disagree or agree with them, right? I should, you know, preface that when how I feel what is preaching. Mirror dimension shenanigans? Oh man. Mirror dimension can either be so good or so fucked. It was always progressive. It was just an art compared to the sledgehammer it is now. True. Yeah. If they got some... Well, see, ranting and preaching are different, though. I rant a lot. A whole lot. Wispy, you guys were just born. We're just living in the yapping. I was molded by yapping and ranting. Shaped by it. Which, I liked that movie, too, by the way. Was it as good as The Dark Knight? No, but, like... It's kind of hard to follow up that movie. I liked it. I liked how Hans Zimmer did Selena Kyle's theme like a kitty walking on a piano, because I'm a nerd, and I really liked that. And there you go. No one cares, Lefty, but that's how I feel about that. So yeah, I'm gonna show Kelly Star Trek 4 tomorrow. And then depending on where it goes, we might go into Dune, or we might go into Daredevil before debut. Kind of depends. Enterprise was pre-Federation. Right. It wasn't supposed to be a perfect society. It was like the transition phase where everyone was learning and making big mistakes along the way. I think it was more like Enterprise, from what I heard, messed with established historical facts of canon. As opposed to being like, oh, hey, you know, maybe it was this way, but like history retconned it another way. I mean, again, I haven't seen Enterprise. That's just what, you know, like the lingo was passed down. But everybody tends to look at Enterprise much more favorable these days, so. How does a cat girl walk on the lights, Strummer? The hell are you talking about? I feel like that's a reference that just went right over my head. Okay, let's make some goomer sups. Some goomer sups real quick. And we'll let Cindy's song finish playing before we turn on the in-game music here. Star Trek will always predicated that the Federation exists as an end goal for all civilizations advanced enough. So explains the newer, more advanced, controversial takes on aliens. And then you have me over here like... No, I won't say that. Never mind. No. That's not a conversation for stream. Never mind. No. There are deep political conversations one can say about Star Trek, and I'm not going to open that can of worms. No. This spice must flow. No. See, Dune is the opposite of Star Trek. It is not optimistic. Dune is like, damn, everything fucking sucks and all these systems sucks and people in charge of the system sucks, but you know, the worm god's gonna do his best to save humanity. That's Dune. Don't make me send you the sandworm, Strummer. I stopped myself. I'm a good girl. Okay, so I don't know if the game will preface this. So for those who don't know, Lycoris Recoil, me having seen 3 episodes of it, effectively it takes place in a version of Japan where crime and terrorism and all this kind of stuff is stopped by orphan girls who are raised to be assassins. And then they do cute things in a cafe. That's like the 3 episodes I've gotten into this. That is like the premise of what I have seen. No sick lefty? I'm actually better than I was the last couple days. Cute assassin girlfriend, yeah. Doing it sort of anti-modernist because everyone has crazy advanced tech, but everything still sucks purely because people want things to suck. I think things suck because people in power tend to suck. Power corrupts. Idea being that the kids are trained to be the perfect crime stoppers. Chisato is sleeping. Chisato, wake up. Chisato! No, is it morning already? Ah, it's so bright. Wait, why was I sleeping outside? Sleeping outside isn't the issue here. Yeah, her hair flowing off randomly is. We seem to have woken in an unknown location. No way. Wait, really? This place looks like a park. Kind of. Let me call Lycoris Recoil and... Huh? It says there's no signal. I suspected as much. Mine says the same. I asked people around here, but I still have no clue as to where we are. Oh, I know where we are. You do? We're in a dream. Oh. I mean, you know, he's not wrong-ish, I guess? Kinda? I knew you'd say that. Unfortunately, this is reality. Kurumi's here too? And she's outdoors with us. This is definitely a dream. Enough with the nonsense. Let's focus. I want to get home as soon as possible. Alright, then let's start with what we know. Takina, when you tried talking to people around here, did you have any problems communicating? No, communication wasn't an issue. We understood each other just fine. Which means we're definitely not anywhere foreign. Oh boy. In that case, we should see if we can borrow someone's phone. And then let's go to a cafe to get some information. Just to be clear, we're not here on vacation. Yeah, but we can't just sit here and do nothing. We need to figure out what's going on. How about that cafe over there? Oh, perfect. Customer, here. Hey, it's Sleepy Girl. She's back. Sugar, take order. All right, I got it. Hi there. Hello. Sit wherever you want. Menu simple. Sugar coffee, cream coffee, milk coffee. What'll it be? Takina leans in and whispers to Chisato. The service here is a little lacking. I bet it's just part of the theme for this place. You know what I'm talking about, right? Those places that are rude or mean to customers as part of the experience. You gonna order? Or no? Oh, sorry about that. I'll have a milk coffee. Milk. Sugar. Sugar? Got it. 1 sugar coffee. And you two? Same thing? Yes, the same for me, please. What is this place? Also, I apologize for asking, but could I borrow a phone? I need to contact someone urgently, but I can't get a signal. You're not gonna just call your own phone to get my number, right? What? No. Okay, here. Thank you. Thank you. Kurumi, have you ever seen a phone like this? Let me take a look. No. How can there be a model I've never seen before? I mean, she got her toes out and everything. Well, it seems similar enough to our phones, so I'll try contacting Lycoris Recoil. Is it Lycoris Recoil? Yeah, okay. Oh, our cafe's policy is to pay up front. Go ahead and take care of that first. You can talk to the ones who's half asleep over there to pay. Okay! Chisato takes several small paper bills from her pocket. How much is it? What's that? What do you mean? It's money. You know, cash, currency. Eh? Huh? Need credits. Red, what? Oh, do you only take cards here? Takina jumps up from her chair. Chisato, Kurumi, we have a problem. I can't reach anyone. At the same time, Frima slams her hand on the checkout counter. These people, not customers. No money. Just hold on a sec. Oh man, this escalated, didn't it? No ticket gets thrown overboard. With my workday almost done, I find myself with a lot of time on my hands and not much to do. Oh, it's Dad! I wasn't expecting Dad to show up in this. Guys, Anderson's here. And then I wonder why I'm surprised, because he's been involved in every collab so far. Why am I surprised? I don't know. And Anderson floating in the middle of the room like a ghost. Sorry for the sudden call. He's our dad. Boogie woogie. Do you have a moment? Yeah, of course. What's up, Pops? What's up, Papa? Dada? Should I head there right now? No, we don't have that kind of time. I've sent you the coordinates. Get over there quickly. Anderson's coordinates point to a street somewhere in the Ark. We've detected a D-wave, with 3 biosignatures confirmed. Right in the heart of the Ark, no less. Well, I mean... the last D-wave was in the Outer Rim, right? With Resident Evil. So it's just getting closer and closer every time. Dad usually gets forced to work wherever a gatekeeper's involved, yeah. He's like, this fucking calamari squid ass. Hey, Joe Star, with the 3-stream streak. He's kind of deputy chief they put in charge of these gatekeeper incidents. Like I said, he's tired of this calamari shit. People could be in danger. That's why I told you to hurry. No reports have come in as yet, so everything might be fine. But the situation could take a turn for the worse. I'm counting on you. Understood. We go, because there's no one else to call. There's no Ghostbusters here. Excuse me, have you seen anyone suspicious around here? That'll do it, Jeff McDude guy. That'll do it. Good job. 10 out of 10. Ace detective work. We're proud of our guy. He's really good at this. He's really good at this. 3 young girls have appeared in the Ark. It could be the end of the world as we speak. They're cute. No, not really, says the boy in the hat. And all I can think... Oh, do you guys remember that boy that like would walk up to you in BioShock Infinite and he had the telegram in his hand? But the meme was is like when you flipped it around, it was dick butt. That's like all I could think of when it said boy in hat. Sane just laughed down the hall. I would show it, but I'd probably get in trouble on YouTube. Like, I don't think anybody else knows this meme other than maybe Sane. I think I dated myself there. Anyways, we'll move on. Excuse me, have you danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Hey, that's hilarious. I'm literally dying right now. I look around for about 30 minutes and not find anyone remotely suspicious. Well, as if they're going to be standing out there with a big beacon above their head that says, I'm suspicious. Now I'm not going to be able to find that GIF. Dane knows the one I'm talking of, though. That's going to be a deep dive. What's going on? It's so peaceful. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. As I walk around thinking quietly to myself, I spot. Thank you, Sane. That's exactly it. We'll take the risk. We'll take the risk. Oh, I gotta wait for it to reset. Hold on. That's an old meme. That's old, man. Any risk? I claim Austria. You can't just walk up into here and claim Austria, isn't that? Never mind. Okay, never mind. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. No. Okay, you know, those three might know something suspicious. That's definitely not the strummer. I said Austria, not Austria. I'm never gonna beat these allegations now, and I don't even know what allegations there are. But at least, you know, like 5 people found it funny. Oh, I said Austria after it? Oh. Australia! But no, isn't like Australia actually like the... No, it's Russia. That's the big hard one to take, right? I don't know. I played like StarCraft Risk, and it was the big ass planet where the Zerg came from that are stinky. So we're gonna go ask the cafe for help, for directions as to how to win the Risk game, because clearly Wispy's got no idea. Mods, get Wispy Hearts of Iron 4. Whatever I claim, immediately invade Poland. Build up Australia. You can't lose. I feel like we should have a digital... Is a trading. Is there a digital Risk? Should we have a Risk night on stream? Oh my god. The last time I tried playing Risk, could we have a StarCraft copy of Risk? And I was desperately trying to figure out how to play the game, to the point Papa and Sane literally just left me alone on the board and beat each other's ass. Okay, that's how bad at Risk I am, apparently. I wasn't even worth being considered to beat ass. The boys just fought each other instead. Yes, you're hearing Risk. Facts. Of course we're not gonna bother beating Wispy's ass. She obviously can't tell the difference between Austria and Australia. Historically claiming Austria has not been a great sign. Good point. Never interrupt your enemy when she's making a mistake. Nah, it was just... Sane and Papa are over here like, you know, Napoleonic Wars, kabooming, and I'm over there just nudging pieces together like I'm an army. Plays in the kiddie pool. Oh man. A Risk night on stream could be pretty fun though. I would just sit there and commentate and let everybody else play, because that's probably the best I would be at it, let's be real. And then Wispy comes up with a fucking Gundam late game. It's like that, it's the Dodo sticker on Discord of like Dodo holding up Dodo and Drew's like, I got a Gundam. Calls for Greater Austria. Welp, there goes Portland. Wait, this isn't Monopoly. Wispy out here trying to take over Australia because she heard there was a very angry painter. A good way to learn geography. True. Requiem is goated. I think 7 is scary and 4 remake further improved and made into 1 in game. Capcom cooked. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. So meanwhile, with the cute girls doing cute things with guns. And not my utterly failing at Risk. Claiming Australia for the strategic advantages for rookies. I claim Australia so that my people are ready for Mad Max universe what I'm about to create. Now that's big brain. There you go. Now that's some cooking. Good to know for my playthrough. We can always play Dune Risk. Okay, I might be able to do something in Dune Risk. That one I might be able to do something in. Steam has Risk Global Domination, but wow, the DLC for it is like 150. Why would you need DLC for Risk? What? Huh? What, do they package every individual country as like fucking $10 or something? Here, you can buy all 150 countries for, there's more than that. Like for, here you go. And then you'll have the complete global domination of Risk. Isn't that the Spice Wars one, Cypher? Okay. The music cut. Spice Wars. I need to look actually into Spice Wars. All the other Dune games I looked at were the RTS ones, so I actually need to look into what Spice Wars is like. Risk, screw the rules, I have money. Oh, it's Risk Kaiba Corp edition. Different maps. How do you get different maps? The world is the world. The Earth is Earth. What? It is an RTS, but it's very slow paced and has a pause button. I mean, StarCraft had a pause button too, so. Welcome to the world. That is an awesome track from JoJo. That will know. Maps and themes. Huh? There's a digital Axis and Allies game back in 2004 that had a risk mode. Might be neat. Ooh. One risk is just Europe. Oh god. The Verdun campaign. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Send a screenshot. Risk Feudal Japan map. Zombie Map. Napoleon's Battles map. Among Us map. USA Advanced map. The fuck is a USA Advanced mode? Empires map. Fantasy map. Myth and Legends. Enchanted Realms. New World. European Conquest. Pirates! For some reason. Zombie. Again! Another zombie one. Countries and continents. That's already on the fucking Risk board. What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? I don't understand. A sci-fi map pack. The advanced map pack. So now you have US advanced or you just have the regular advanced. Still don't know the difference between the two. Lost cities. So like Atlantis, I guess. Dawn of the Dinos. Dinosaurs are cool. US city map. So now we're playing Carmen Sandiego. Resistor is a futile map. So the not Star Trek at Home map. Universal Domination. Vikings. We like the Vikings. Advanced map 2. Pack 2, because one advanced map wasn't enough. And then more Vikings. Dino Risk. I call the T-Rex Empire. Watch the Dino one. It's just actually Jurassic Park. I wish I had more people to play Cartan with. Which one's Cartan? I don't really know a lot of board games, honestly. The whole point of Risk, in my mind, is that the simple strategy board game is on the market. All these versions feel like they're missing the point a bit. I would agree. Hey, Perty. I'm still trying to figure out what the USA Advanced map is all about. I'll trade you 3 sheep for your wheat. Oh. Praise Dadoro. We got sidetracked by Risk because reasons. The USA Advance is Cali versus Texas. It's just the Alamo. Yes, apparently there are knowers about Catan in chat. I am not a knower. Advanced map is current day. The standard is just 13 states. I mean, Risk with like colonial times would be cool. WhispyStars. We didn't play a lot of board games growing up, honestly. Like, we had Monopoly and we had Risk and we had Battleship. So kind of that tracks with my family, really, when you think about it, but still. The USA Advanced map has the states as opposed to just the country. Yeah, we went into video games instead of board games, so. Colonial Risk mods, I'ma do it. It sounds really good. I would play Colonial Risk. I think Sane mentioned this to me in DMs because I missed it in chat. John Wick reincarnates as an anime girl and lives out his non-lethal MGS runs. That's funny. I'm sent. Oh my god. That's funny. Mystics, that looks like ass. I'm not saying that it's your fault it looks like ass, but that map looks like ass. What the hell is this? That's not Risk. That's like Risk in MS Paint mode. What the hell is this? My maps and Risk on the board game look so much cooler than this. Like, what is going on? Like, what is going on? Then the Mongols come in and kick everyone's ass while they're Mongolian throat singing to the Who. That's the West Coast? Brother, that is not just the West Coast. That goes all the way up through Utah. It goes all the way up to the Rocky Mountains. That's not the West Coast. The West Coast is just literally the states on the coast. What are you talking about? I thought you people on the East Coast were fucking intelligent compared to us. You don't know the fucking difference between from the Rocky Mountains to the fucking actual coast. Dumbass. West Coast advanced. Oriental Express Steam. It's more civilization. Man, we got so off topic from like cute anime girls with guns. I mean, you did guys see the guy in Pennsylvania who apparently lit his house on fire to kill... I saw that it was from the AK Times, so I thought it was from Alaska. I didn't know that was in Pennsylvania. Mystics, do people in Pennsylvania light their houses on fire to kill bugs? Because apparently this guy in your state did. You may have to explain that. There's top Dakota and bottom Dakota. Okay, that's different than trying to say a state that is up against the Rocky Mountains is the West Coast. That's just a north and south. That's the directional thing. That's not a geography thing, you dummy. You're trying to tell me the West Coast is fucking intelligent. No, shut up. Nevada is definitely not the West Coast. No, it is not. Nevada is its own thing. Nevada is Nevada for sure. We're intelligent. I know the East Coast people like to say they're smarter than the West Coast people. Usually they probably pretty are, depending on the case. You know, I'm not going to argue that, but I'm going to give Mystics all the shit about it if I can. I meant it's just the western half of the country. That's no. You said it was the West Coast. Not that it was the western half of the country. No. No. You don't get to backtrack this and try. No. Eva was now part of the coast. No, you don't get to rephrase your statement. And no, you said it was the West Coast and you stuck your tongue out at me. No. Don't make me buy you Risk. I got paid. We could take this to the map. Well, A, I would lose on a Risk map. And besides, this map does not look like a real Risk map. Look at this. What is this cartoon ass? This is not Risk. Risk maps look badass. What is this? This is like... Now the Among Us map makes a lot of sense because it looks like it comes out of fucking Among Us. I'm just saying, I wouldn't want this Risk game. I could probably find a cheap knockoff version of Risk that looks better on the internet. Risk Fortnite Edition. There you go. Oh no, mom and dad are fighting. Can I be a part of the coast? That looks like Lego from this far away. I could see Lego too. Yeah, Lego would work. Among Us Night win? No. Sorry. I'm too old. I'm too much of an internet boomer for Among Us. Now, from what I've seen of Repo, maybe Repo, but I'd have to look into this Repo thing more other than just funny shit on Instagram that Zane shows me about Repo. My peak of Fortnite was just having Paul Muad'Dib Atreides on the fucking drums in the middle of a fucking water factory. That was the highlight of me playing it right there. Risk maps, last I checked, are also pretty bad at geography in general, but it's a board game. Yeah, a board game has to like condense it. But at least it's like a good-looking condensed map. This is just bleh. If we're including Florida as East Coast, I think that puts East Coast as a negative, though. I mean, it's technically a coastal state, so okay. If you're gonna point to Florida being negative for the East Coast, then I get to say having California as the West Coast is a negative. Because my state wants to be as just like California, so I'm just saying. Hey BSV, what's up? And then someone's gonna get butthurt and think Wispy's being super mean, and I'm gonna be like, no, you should just listen to how people in the states are. We bust each other's chops about being in other states. Right, Mr. Arkansas? For it. Wait for it. There it is. Arkansas mods both the streamer. Hi, Kami. How you doing? We just passed a new income tax on millionaires. Bye-bye. Yeah. Hey, Kami, what's up? We got hella off topic because I misread Australia. I meant to say Australia and I said Austria, and now we're talking about Risk. So this is the rabbit hole we've gone down into. It's gonna be a long night. Whoa. I'm in big weekend mode though, because I have a 3-day weekend for the birthday. So like I'm in big weekend mode. Huge grand strategy game Europa Universalis started as an adaptation of a board game, and now it's backported into a new board game. How does that work? Who's talking shit about Florida? Domain expansion. Waffle House is closed. That's funny. We got a 5-day weekend next week? What the fuck are you doing for a 5-day weekend? The only risk here is the Strummer's lexicon. Check your DMs, Strummer. I've seen, but I was arguing with Mystics. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fair. In light of if we remove California, then yes, Nevada does get to be a West Coast state. Yes. Yeah, I will concede on this point. Yes. Yes. Because Bugs Bunny just cut California off on this video he sent me, and I had to giggle because I remembered this video. Which also makes Arizona a West Coast state. Buc-ee's is expanding into other states. Are they finally coming up to my neck of the woods? FL is cooked. Marquis. There are places dumber than Florida. It's called Chicago. Say it. In Seattle while you're at it. Concerned. Strummer. Would that help Arizona's dryness thing? Maybe. I'm not gonna say no, because I keep having to sell water to California even though they're right next to the ocean. So probably not, no, honestly. Arizona, Arkansas, Kansas, Louisiana, North Carolina, Ohio, and Wisconsin. So none of my state. Got it. There's lots of hugs going on. Can I have a hug? I want a hug. Everybody's hugging everybody but me. And I'm the one looking like a dumbass for your all's entertainment. Whippy, thank you, Buns. Except K2 doesn't want to give me huggles. That's rude. I feel like Buc-ee's is going to stay on the East Coast. I mean, that's fair. It's okay. You do that naturally. And yeah, everybody tells me I'm really smart and I'm really intelligent and good at my job. And I'm like, okay. How long does it take for you to say, hey, have any of you seen anyone suspicious? So, where are we exactly? We do have Chick-fil-A. It's yummy. Hi, Wapo. How you doing, hun? The Ark. Yeah, the Ark. What's the Wi-Fi password? Did you hear me? Pay for your coffee first. When you said credit, I assumed you meant regular credit card. Could you at least show me what a credit looks like? Virtual currency. People use cards, usually. Two girls in unfamiliar school uniforms and someone who looks like a bit younger are seemingly facing off against Cafe Sweetie. Thankfully, it looks like I found our visitors. Must die, my people need me. What? Coincidentally, I am also very intelligent. Wait, is Ace, Mookie, and I, do we all share a single brain cell? I don't know, Ace. You may not want it. That could be dangerous. I don't know if you want in on that. Ace, no! Wi-Fi is important. It's true. Zip! Awoo! Hi, Zip. So, Kelly, even more reason for you to come down and see Dune in Doomsday with me, because I can take you to Chick-fil-A. Am I selling her yet, chat? Am I doing it? Are we selling her yet? My brain works in multiple directions. I don't think brains work like that, brother. He has to get some donuts. Where are we going for donuts? Well, see, if I say yes, then it looks like I'm doing it just for chicken. No, the chicken's the added bonus. It's okay. Chicken's the added bonus. We all understand. Cali passed a law to simplify the various expiration dates on products as Best Buy, Sell By, and Use By was too confusing. So if we could just cut Sacramento out of California, our IQ would double. Other Californians in chat, is this true? Confirm. I want to see Wispy. Tables. Hey Jupiter, what's up? How you doing? Prima, sugar, milk. Oh, wow. Perfect timing. I wasn't going to make a big fuss because it looks like they're just students, but they're saying they can't pay for their coffee. We still have chicken. Like I said, we do have money. Kinda suspicious asking what the Ark is while you're in it. Are you spies? Hold on! You three, do you not know where you are? Well, I can't say that I do. They kind of explained it, but it only made me more confused. The Ark, Raptures, NIKKEs. Any of them sound familiar for you? Boom, 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 right down the list. Not a clue. What does any of that mean? This really is a dream, isn't it? You seem to know what's going on. Could you explain it to us? I give the three of them a brief explanation of the situation. Welcome to the crossover mechanic. It's called the Gatekeeper. We have to go beat the big squid guy at one point. It's kind of normal at this rate. Oh, I heard about that. I thought it was nonsense, but guess it's real. So these punks, they're from another world? They look way too normal for that. Yeah, Gatekeeper's a big giant kraken. You know the kraken? That's Gatekeeper. Yeah, he's the one that causes crossovers. It's all his fault. How? Don't know. It just is. Nar? No? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Gatekeeper flies? No. No. I'm sure I'm wrong. Let's go in Austria. I think I've only fought Gatekeeper once, so I obviously don't remember what it looks like. It's a hole. Whoa! Sir. You had tea with Gatekeeper yesterday? What kind of tea y'all had? Maybe if someone played co-op. That's fair. No, that's fair. Squid is a really big stretch. Gatekeeper just looks more like a hole surrounded by smaller holes. I think, genuinely, I think the reason why I got them backwards was because A, I've only fought Gatekeeper once, and then, like, I did like, the Dave the Diver thing, And that was like around the same time as the summer event, if I remember right. So I think my brain just like crossed the two to be like 100% fair and honest. I think that was it. So I'm normal manufacturer logo as a stylized version of Gatekeeper. Oh, really? Oh. Why doesn't Whispy co-op? My Nikkes aren't good enough for it. My Nikkes aren't as good as everybody else's Nikkes, and I don't want to look like a dumbass. If you want me to be honest. Who would have thought the entire time the Terminator had an Australian accent? Brother, just auto the normal kind. That's new, though. That wasn't the way it used to be, huh? She hates us? No! I don't hate you guys. I'm just, like, really insecure and was like, damn, my Nikkes aren't nearly as good as, like, everybody else's on the teams when they were doing it in Discord, and so I'm gonna crawl in my corner and die. Sometimes you just got a ball. That and usually my schedule just doesn't line up for things, so I don't know. Do we want to do coordination mode thingy-mabobber tonight? It's still up. We could do it. Oh, it starts tomorrow? Well, we can make it part of stream then. We'll do co-op before I go. So we'll do debut, we'll do co-op, and then we'll do, and then I'll play Dune. How about that? How about them shindigs? Oh, it's on now? We can do it tomorrow. We'll make it part of, like, we'll do it after debut, and then we'll do Dune. Milk, my other girl. At least do normal? Okay. Excuse me. It started 3 hours ago? Okay. You can't just tell by looking. I can't believe it! This is like those shows where the main character gets reincarnated in a different world. That's ridiculous. This might be a trap. I can check. Tell me the Wi-Fi password. You keep asking for that. What exactly are you gonna do online? It's 00000. Oh god, it's 60. Mods. We have to, I think we have to arrest Cafe Sweetie. I think we have to do it now. I think we have to do it. That's a shockingly low level of security. What'd you say? By the way, I've been wondering, that gun, is it real? I forgot that thing was still in the very moment. We don't put that bot speak in chat. Cat person, hi hon. It's MZ, hi M. So you can farm more rocks instead. Oh, co-op challenge modes are good for bones currency for co-op manufacturers for gear selecting. Oh. How you doing, hun? It's been a bit. How you living? You gonna be by tomorrow? Are you gonna make stream tomorrow? Hey. What, this? You really aren't from this world, huh? Of course the gun's real. We're in a war. Sugar raises her gun, and the long-haired student immediately aims back with a pistol. What the? Where did that gun come from? Hakina! Just as I thought. This is all a trap. She's like, damn, they activated the trap card. There's no way an ordinary civilian would walk around with a gun that big. She hasn't been to parts of the United States. Nikkes. So that's what you're called. Oh. Quick on the uptake, aren't you? Bad Whispy. What do you mean bad? I'll try to make it tomorrow. I don't have plans after work. Yippee, MZ! Need to have more time with M. Exhausted work has been a pain in the ass. A mood. I got a head pat and a bonk at the same time. I'm getting mixed messages. I read up the basics about the world. They're NIKKEs. In the fight against something called raptures, they were built to... Oh, so you're machines. No way. Just look at them. They're totally human. Sugar slowly raises her hand and points at her head. This right here is your brain. Everything else isn't. In short, we really are in a different world. Wow! Does that mean we're in a movie now? So how do we return to our world? You should talk to partner over there about it. Also, how long are you gonna keep that gun pointed at me? I'm positive you weren't holding a gun and then you suddenly were. Guess you're not exactly normal either. I guess we can tell you who we are since this is a different world and all. I'm Chisato Nishigiki. And this is... I heard Papa sneeze all the way upstairs. Holy moly. This is Takina Inoue. People bless! Everybody give Papa a tissue. We're both good with guns for reasons. What about the kid next to you? Kid? That's rude. Her name's Kurumi. She may look like a kid, but... Ugh, what song is that? Rima, did you change the music? Not me. There's still a lot of files that I'm not seeing yet. But the fundamentals of data handling and network protocols are the same. People bless. Even YouTube says bless you, Papa. Let me guess. Kurumi does all your hacking. She's a lot more skilled than she looks. So, what exactly do you need to do to get back to our world? Right, hold on a second. I need to check something. I don't know why Jeff McDougall suddenly has a weird accent, but just roll with it. 2 ordinary looking girls with special training. And 1 skilled hacker. That's everything I've been able to confirm. Understood. You said they're at Cafe Sweetie in the Ark right now? Yes, sir, that's correct. Good, that works out nicely. I'll designate the cafe as a temporary base of operations. You'll take charge of the 3 girls for the time being, together with Cafe Sweetie. What about Gatekeeper? We're unable to pinpoint its location at the moment. There's no way those girls would have seen it, nor even know about it. We're searching for clues. Sit tight for now. Understood. 3 outsiders from another world and Cafe Sweetie. Gonna be a blast. What could go wrong? Well, now that he's asked. A few days later, in the morning, Chisato and Takina enter the cafe and start to clean up and wipe tables almost if it was second nature. Hi. I've already got my hands full with work and now I have to babysit too. This actually works out for us. We get help with the cafe in exchange for the coffee they didn't pay for last time. I didn't even get to drink mine. I feel like we're getting the bad end of this deal. Chisato, what matters is that we've secured a base in an unfamiliar place. And helping at the cafe has taught us a lot about this world. Ugh. Can't believe I'm a server even here. Would have been so much cooler to be a hero that saves the world. You've watched that. Well, you've watched far too many movies. At any rate, this cafe hasn't had a single customer in days. Now that you mention it, you're right. Look. This place is on the verge of going under. Hit nail right on head. What are you talking about? We usually get plenty of customers. It's just slow lately, that's all. Chisato looks around the cafe. Do you serve anything here other than those 3 kinds of coffee? No. Any amazing desserts? No. Everyone, gather up. We finally have something to do. Times like this call for an event. An event? Chisato, what are you doing? They said we can't return to our world right away, right? That a bunch of important people have big meetings and stuff. Put simply, yeah. That leaves us stuck here in the meantime. Honestly, without any customers, I'm bored out of my mind. What did you say? So, let's turn Cafe Sweetie into a place with a great coffee and desserts, just like Cafe Lycoris Recoil. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Wispy! Mochi! How you doing? What's up, brother? How was your scrum last night? I raided and then like I had to go shower so I could go to bed for work. How was the rest of your stream, man? Can we get a shout out for Mochi, please? You can't just tell the cute anime girls that it's for money laundering. You can't just put that on the table like that, brother. Stream was a good time chilling, playing Warframe. Hell yeah. I got my debut tomorrow. Debut in the new model. Thank you for the shoutouts, Mon. Cafe Lycoris Recoil? Recoil? It's where we worked in our world. There are only 3 kinds of coffee on the menu here, so if we add stuff from our menu, I bet it will sell like crazy. How about it, Takina? I agree that we can't just sit here without contributing. And it's not actually a bad idea, especially considering your other ideas. You know, you can just compliment me normally, right? Oh wow, Auntie's gonna be out for a late night. No, that's alright, man. It's always nice to see you. I saw that you were actually streaming. I was like, hold on, Mochi's streaming. Hold on a moment. Yes, a new Wispy model. After over a year. Having been praised, Chisato turns to Kurumi, who's slowly backing away. Of course you're gonna help out too, Kurumi. Gotta work if you want to eat, don't you think? Ugh. Kurumi. Fine, fine. Okay, so what happens now? Leave everything to us. We'll make the interior all nice and draw in tons of customers. I'm not sure about this. It'll be okay. Besides, things have been a little too quiet here for a while now. Nothing to say. Yeah, let's see how this plays out. So this is like, this story is now if we take the Lycoris Recoil girls and put them in bar rescue. That's now what this event is. I hope everybody realizes this. A few days later. You weren't kidding when you said your bodies are machines. You moved everything so quickly, even with the heavy things. Oh, this definitely feels new. Yeah, it feels like a whole different cafe. So that's it for the inside? Storage room, not done. Ah, Kurumi said she was modifying that room. Modify? Worried. She won't do anything too disruptive, most likely. Diners, drive-ins, and dive bars, the NIKKE edition. Ta-da! Presenting our new items for the menu. They're so colorful and pretty. They're not just pretty, they taste great too. Want to have a bite? I take a small bites of food and a sip from the coffee that Chisato made. Munch, munch, munch. Yummy. Yummers. The coffee's good too. Right? Kinda plain, isn't it? I bet it tastes better with a good 8 more spoonfuls of sugar. She's like a Starbucks. She's like those people at Starbucks who have to add like all this sugar to their drink. Good lord. Brady would go into a sugar coma coming into this place. So would K2 for that matter. You're joking, right? Feels like it needs some milk in it. Needs cream. Wait a second. We're still going to sell your 3 original drinks, so please be content with that and don't make changes to these. Alright then. Starting tomorrow, we'll be reopening Cafe Sweetie as... Cafe Sweetie! I think I'd have a stroke. And she's like, I'd have a hard time there too. Welcome! Oh, we get a cute little cutscene image, guys. Welcome. Woo! Finally made it inside. That line was pretty long, huh? Yeah, it was rough. I didn't even know there was a cafe here. How did it suddenly get so popular? People say the new menu items are really unique and super good. Oh yeah? Money! Money! Money. Money is rolling right now. Partner, can we keep them here? We'll feed them and make sure they're taken care of. I'm pretty sure they're the ones keeping you fed. It looks like the anime cafe, right? Welcome! Welcome. Whoa, what's going on in here? Wasn't this cafe where those scary girls used to pressure people into buying coffee? Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh, sorry, this is Bulky Man. I can't believe it's cute girls doing the serving now. We should start coming here more often. Should I shoot them? Should I make them disappear? Unforgivable. You wouldn't be able to shoot them even if you tried. We're allowed to kick out problematic customers, though. We'll take everything on the menu, please. They might be a little mouthy, but they're good customers. Anyway, Kurumi. Are you not going to work? What do you mean? I am working. I'm analyzing our customer base and playing songs that fit their tastes. What about you three? Are you not gonna work? Ooh. Shots fired. Sugar is like, Dad, I don't want a dog. Dad with the dog. I handle payments. I'm making sure there are no problems with the payments. I'm making sure these punks don't do anything suspicious with the payments. Ah, I see. What? Mocking us? Nope, nothing like that. I'm just thinking how we are kind of lucky to have met you after getting dropped in this world. Got that right. If you'd met someone else first, they might have put you away for being suspicious. We fed you and even gave you a place to stay. Where else are you gonna find angels like us? Oh lord. Suddenly, Chisato and Takina poked their heads in from where they were doing. Could you pierce granite? You could pierce granite with those stairs. Is something wrong? There are too many customers. Kurumi, help out with the serving too. This again, huh? We can't fulfill orders fast enough to keep up with customers. It would help if we had a few more people. Fine, I'll help. I swear, you hire new people, but in the end, it's just the bosses that still end up doing all the work. Oh my god, someone needs to like shake milk. She's being a bit pissy today. Hi, Orcus, how you doing, hun? The Wick trailer reaction you made is sick. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it. Which, by the way, guys, if you could go watch the new video up on YouTube, the John Wick reaction trailer. I am very much excited for this game. I don't want it to suck. Please don't suck. Don't suck. All I ask is you don't suck, video game. Please be good. Mods, put her in the strawberry milk outfit again. There you go. The Merc has curdled today. Hey, Alyssa, what's up? sleepy. Ooh! No bake cookie time. Thank you, Papa. Yeah, you guys want some no bake cookies? Hey, you're not gonna help? Can't go. Payment handler needed. Hate to admit it, but you're right. Okay, let's do this. Oh, and pal, you're coming too. Right? I guess I should help. I mean, he helps at the maid cafe, why not? I step out of the kitchen and see the place packed with customers. I get lightheaded for a moment. Now it makes sense as to why she has the gotcha skin. Okay. Hi, Mask. This one tastes amazing, and so does that one. Masked? Hmm? Is that you, Captain? Or Master Captain? Are you working here? Pretty much. What are you doing here, Mask? Oh, I was helping out the maids for a bit. Which is when I heard about how popular the new desserts are here. I got curious and came to check them out. Whoa, word's really spreading that far? Well, how does it taste? So good. As in, I want the recipe so I can take it back to Maid Cafe. Haha, it's pretty great, right? Feel free to drop by often. Haha, I will. Plus, Cafe Sweetie hosted a special limited time event and enjoyed some record-breaking profits. Hey, Chiba, welcome back, hon. How you doing? I haven't played the Hitman video games. No, I watched some other people play them though. And that's a wrap. I'm done for the day. I'm exhausted. You did good today. Ugh. This isn't gonna work. Prima, we need to talk. Don't say you quit. Much work. Need people. Cannot quit. Come on. You think we'd quit? We've got nowhere else to go. Then what? Hire more people. We can't keep up with just the people we have now. More workers cost money. I agree with Chisato. Customers have been complaining. At this rate, we'll start to lose them. Fewer customers. How many? About the same number as before we showed up, give or take? No good. That, no good. We hire more people. Think we'll even find anyone decent? Oh, I just thought of someone. Hey, fool, welcome in. Thank you for your lurk. Good, good. How you doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. Greetings. I'm Masked. I'll be working here starting from today. Good Lord, woman. Hire EH. Hey, Jimmy. What's up, homie? Welcome in. Holy moly. Whoa. I will remind the chat. This is the $60 skin. Insta $20 tip. Wrong move and just popping out, right? There's been a meme going around Twitter and the NIKKE community of the little bird here, her little bird going, while you guys were gooning, I was studying the blade. I might like Masked a little more now. I'm not gonna lie, her little parrot guy kind of makes this skin worth it. I don't know, $60 worth it, but Masked fans were certainly eating well. You found someone that fat? Milk, you're amazing. I mean, I didn't think she'd agree to it this fast either. What can I say? Those new desserts I ate really struck a chord within me. I bet it did. You could even say it felt like fulfilling both the pirate dream and the maid dream at the same time. Ow. Ahoy! He reminds me of the chef from Dave the Diver. I can see it. I can see it. Yes, goth. Enjoy the goth toggle while you can tonight, guys. Enjoy it. I may have a dark mode toggle for the new model, but it won't be available for tomorrow. This is the most shirtless shirt ever made. Didn't really understand all that, but it sounds like you're a fan of our desserts. You got me. By the way, Mask, where did you get that outfit? Oh, this? I'm of the opinion that there's a perfect outfit for every role. I figured something like this would be a nice fit for this cafe. So I went out and got it for myself. Does it look weird? No, it looks great on you. We wore similar outfits at our old workplace too. Aha! Well, that's a relief. Alright then, Mast. We'll be counting on you for a while. Aye aye. What do you mean, What store is selling that? Well, you know. Asking for a friend. We're done for the day. Great work, everyone. Phew, good job, everyone. We did well today. Oh, I swear, we keep getting more and more customers. Oh, I bet we'll have even more tomorrow. I'm not sure that's possible. No, tomorrow closed. What? We won't be open? Does that mean we get the day off? Day off. Yippee! Do you have something planned? A job came in. Sugar and I are going together. A job? What kind of job? We used to get lots of jobs too, like finding lost cats, carrying boxes for people, stuff like that. I guess there's no harm in telling you. We're keeping tabs on a certain individual. Surveillance? Yeah. We might not look it, but we're pretty capable problem solvers. Problem solvers. May I come along with you? I won't get in the way. Sounds fun. Can I come too? Too many people would be a pain. Yeah, you don't even know our way around the place. Hmm? Why is there a drone here? I mapped out the entire area. I hacked all the cameras and scanned any blind spots with the drone. It should help. Nice. So, are we all going? This isn't dangerous, right? It's surveillance. We just need to hide and keep watch. Alright, I'll leave everything to you then. Sorry, guys. The next day. The target should be around here. I see. Understood. Oh. There's nobody here. Yeah. Something's off. Let's split up and look around. Okay. You remember the target's face from the photo we showed you earlier, right? Milk and I will take the left alley. You two go the other way. Roger that. I'm still not convinced. Are you two really going to be okay? Of course they will be. Don't worry, I'll be watching from above with my drone and guiding them the whole time. Besides, we're good at this kind of thing. Fine. If something happens, we'll reach out right away. Lead the way, Kurumi! Okay. For now, just keep going straight. Misato, Takina, and the drone head deeper into the alley. I somehow doubt the target suddenly changed locations. There's no sign of anyone having been here either. Let's get moving. Yeah. The sound of their steps echo in the alley. This is a boppin' song. They keep this up, they'll have to put Anderson and Oswald in maid outfits to meet the man. Don't do that. Don't bring this cursed ass image up. Don't bring that image up again. Why would you do this to me? Nothing here either. Ah, found him. Hey, I found our target. Oh, really? We'll head over there right now. No, stay right there. The target's dead. Huh? Had they been dead for long? No, not long. The killer couldn't have gone far. Understood. From this moment on, our job's now to find whoever killed the target. Well, that escalated. It does have Persona vibes, yeah. Anderson gets the maid, Oswald gets the bunny. Send that modder to Ohio. No. This escalated much more than I expected. No kidding. Let's stay sharp and head out. Okay. Takina swiftly draws her gun from her bag and ducks behind a wall. Someone just ran by. I saw. Kurumi! Biosignature detected. It's moving fast. Chisato, head straight and take a right. You can cut them off from the front. Got it. Chisato and Takina move quickly and silently. Just as the runner starts to turn the corner, Chisato steps out and blocks the way in front, while Takina cuts off the retreat from behind. Oh! Hello, cutie. Hmm? You're just a kid? The young girl appears to be around 10 years old. As soon as she sees Chisato and Takina, she falls to the ground, surprised. Chisato hurriedly hides her gun and helps the girl back up to her feet. Are you okay? Sorry for scaring you. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. This alley isn't exactly a bustling street. What are you doing in a place like this? That is a cute emote. I want to know who made it. Oh my goodness. Takina, you look perfectly menacing right now. I think you're scaring her. Hey, it's dangerous around here, so you should hurry on home, okay? The girl fidgets awkwardly and continues to stand there. Are you lost? Not exactly. Then how about this? Why don't you come over here for a nice refreshing drink? Chisato! We're at the cafe on the main road over there. We've got a special event going on too, so stop by if you have time. Oh, and make sure you bring money, okay? I'd love to treat you, but the two of us are broke. Hey, Gray, what's up, brother? How you doing? Hey. A child. The girl glances up timidly and gives a small nod. No other tracks, just these footprints. They look pretty fresh, but they're too small to belong to the culprit. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a trap. It's been a while now. They've probably long gone. Hey, Mom, hey, kiddo, go get your mom's credit card and come back. You didn't hear anything from the other two, did you? Nothing. Let's head back. Yeah. This job's turning into a mess. Great work. Job done? In a sense. The problem is the target was already dead. Does that mean you failed the job? Not technically, since we weren't on security detail. Kind of a gray area, though. Stuff like this keeps happening lately. This wasn't out of the ordinary, then? Nope. What exactly has been going on? Recent jobs. Weird. People keep dying. No evidence. No witness. no common thread between the victims. Different gender, different age. Only one common thing. All legal professionals. Oh! They all work in law. Think someone could have hired an assassin because the recent legal rulings didn't go their way? Ennick's the one who makes all the rulings, right? If they're upset, they should take it up to with Ennick. Why are they taking it out on the workers? I don't get it. I don't even want to know. Getting caught up in all that will get you nothing but a headache or worse. Uh-oh, knocking. Who's that? Do they not see the sign that we're closed? I'll go take a look. Oh, hey, the kid's back. That was easy. Huh? You actually came. Hi. It says you're closed today. Is it really okay for me to come by? Come in, come in. Of course it's okay. Says who? What, you're gonna send her home? This poor little girl? Really? Really? Who is she anyway? We ran into her earlier while searching for the culprit. Chisato invited her to the cafe personally. Hi, I'm Jane. Is it really okay if I come inside? Of course, you were invited, right? Then come in. Thank you. You didn't do anything wrong either. Stand up straight. Oh, okay. We sit Jane down at a table and serve her a dessert and a drink. Wow, thank you. Here's the payment. Keep it. We're closed for business today. Means we're not charging. Oh, I see. I've actually never been to a place like this before. Really? Yes. It's my first time at a cafe, and so my first time being invited somewhere. Oh. So, it made me really happy. Thank you. That's really sweet. You came here and you can come here anytime. Again, says who? Alright guys, are we taking bets that Jane's connected to the murder? Are we taking bets? Hello again! Welcome, Jane. Ever since that first time, Jane has been visiting the cafe every single day. No way she's not, otherwise why does she have a model? She's gonna be a reoccurring character after this? I don't know. I brought this today. Oh, what'd you... No way! A board game? Yes, that's right. I don't know if you'll find it fun. Oh, come on. Who even likes a child... It's a board game! Kurumi, there's board games in this world too! A board game, you say? I hope it's that one where you see who becomes a pirate first. What kind of game is it? Honestly, I'm not really sure. It's just something we had at home. It looks really old, yet you've never played it? No, I've never had time. I've been getting excited the whole day just thinking about playing it with all of you. Uh-oh, she's too cute for her own good. Why is everybody making the cat face in chat? I skipped the event. I'm waiting for the bear to be a gun. Oh god. We still have an hour left until closing, so please enjoy this while you wait. Okay, thank you. That kid's changed over the last couple of days, don't you think? Yeah. She was all shaky and nervous at first. Now she seems at home. A little while later. Ha! Look, it's the commander. He's playing the game too. How can I not win? Me, the great Chisato! Ugh! This is our last chance to turn the tables. Do it, Takina. Roger that. Takina flips a card. Oh. Wow, I won again. Yay! 3 wins in a row. Terrible. Exactly, this must be rigged. Looks like you're good at games like this. You should play with your family too. My family. Do you have someone to play with, like a brother or something? Yeah. Granted, the game's probably only fun if you have a few players. I do have an older brother, but our schedules never match. It's always sad. Schedules? School. Our school schedules. Now that you mention it, is it okay for you to be out this late? You're not gonna get in trouble? I'm still okay. Have you been ditching class just to come here? Bad girl. Unlike appearance. No. I always finish everything I need to before coming. I've been working even harder because I want to come here to the cafe as soon as possible. Jane, do you like it here more than at home? Yes, home isn't fun. It's always kind of a mess. So, one more round? I'm winning this time. Sounds good. The commander's like, this is the weirdest crossover. The days continue along peacefully, almost to a worrying degree. Chisato, Takina, and Kurumi now seem to feel comfortable here. Hopefully things stay this quiet. Well, now that the commander has said that, you know. You. Huh? Your turn. Hurry up already. Oh, sorry. Laughter fills the cafe late into the night. The next morning, everyone except Takina oversleeps. I had fun today, again. But, am I bothering you all by coming by every single day? No, you cute. Rima's like, nah, I like her, she's cute. Come again tomorrow, okay? Yeah, okay. Let's hang out every day. Alright, that's it for the day. Good work. You cute, you cute, you cute. Except not for me, the kiddo's cute, not me. I'll clean up, you go rest. Thanks. Mast, thanks for sticking around late again. You go get some rest too. Ooh, okay. Great work today, everyone. See you tomorrow. Alright. Another job's come in, so we're closed tomorrow. A day off it is, then. Don't overdo it, mateys. Get home safe. Mass leaves the cafe with weary steps. Alright then. Job, huh? Same as last time, surveilling a targeted individual. You coming? This time, we're planning to get there early and stake the place out. Since you've helped us so much and all, it's time for it. We show you what we can do. Send me the target's info and location for the job. Got it. Last time your teamwork was solid. I knew you were useful. Partner, are you sure we can't just keep them here? I'll make sure they're taken care of. The answer is still no. The next day. Target spotted. Alive and well, too. Good thing we came early. Looks like they're taking a nap in the park in the broad daylight. Good. Milk and I will guard the target. Chisato and Takina, you two watch the perimeter. Yay! Takina, you take the rear. The 4 of them stand guard at separate locations. In 2 hours. Fortunately, nothing seems to be wrong, but times like these are precisely when we mustn't let down our guard. No, you cute. No, you cute. I am absolutely not. Stop spreading false propaganda, chat. How could you keep doing this? No. No. Chat, no. Times just like these. Someone quickly rushes past Chisato. Chisato immediately takes off after them. Chisato? Tell Sugar and Milk I spotted someone suspicious. You cute, you cute. No burr, no burr, no burr, no burr. As Chisato runs further ahead, she flashes a quick peace sign at Takina. Seeing that, Takina turns and sprints towards where Sugar and Milk are. Kurumi, tell me where to go. You're running faster than they are. As long as you don't lose sight of them, you'll catch up to them. Okay. Chisato keeps running. They're trying to lure me into the alley, aren't they? Looks like it. Just keep going after them. As Chisato gets closer and closer, she realizes something. Is that a kid? They look too short to be an adult. At that moment, the small robed figure turns around towards Chisato and starts shooting with a suppressed firearm. Fake news in my funny leopard stream? Nonsense! Nodders? No burrs, no burrs, no burrs, no burrs. However, with unbelievable agility, Chisato dodges the shot flawlessly. Oops. The suspect topples over a stack of crates piled in the alley. In that instant, the suspect's robe slips away slightly. Huh? Did you see their face? Yeah, a little. It's just a boy. He looks about 10 years old. Chisato, you grabbed the suspect? No, I'm chasing him now. The person we're supposed to protect is safe. Our job ends here, so you can head back. What? Aren't we supposed to catch him? It's okay. You shouldn't put yourself in danger. Come back. Okay. I lost sight of him. The signal's gone too. No worries. For now, let's just head back and regroup. Oh! Takina, Milk, Sugar. Hey, Chisato. You hurt? Nope. I managed to make it back safe and sound. Plus, I've even picked up a pretty good lead. Oh, really? What is it? Before I tell you, how's our target? Nothing happened. They're still in one piece. We watched over them right to the end. They got home safe. That's such a relief. So, what's this lead you found? You know the person I chased? He was just a boy, probably around 10 years old. And he looked a lot like Jane. Is that a nader? We have a Nate? Yes, I noticed the model going flying. He's in cuddle mode. You want to just sit on me and cuddle for a little bit? Okay. No. Nate, get comfy. Stop. Get comfy. Get comfy. Oh, you need some brushes, huh? You need brushes, my boy. How'd your fur get so matted? Your short hair, what did you do? What did you do? Chat says hi, Nate. Wanna say hi back to chat? Huh? No, he just wants pets. Nate being a stinker like usual. Nate, he called you a stinker. Aww. He's like, I'm not stinky. You mean, maybe it wasn't a coincidence that you met Jane that day. Maybe, but I want to believe Jane. Sugar and Milk exchange glances. Honestly, I don't want to believe it's her either. But we've still been keeping a close eye on her. She was the only one we found at the scene after all. Chisato. You were the one who told Jane to come by the cafe the day we first met her, right? Yeah. Why? Why invite some random girl you barely know? Just trying to get more customers? This isn't a joke, you punk. I'm not joking. She didn't look lost, and she kept hesitating to answer our questions. So I figured it'd be better to bring her somewhere she could feel safe first. Jane was really the one who did it. She could have attacked us. I didn't get the impression that she'd do something like that. Seriously, you're way too trusting. I really can't tell whether you're smart or clueless, Chisato. Nate's stinky? No, Nate's not stinky. He had a bath. Ah. And we gave you the flea meds and you had a bath. Not stinky Nate. Yeah. Nate's not a stinker. He just keeps getting in fights, I think. Asserting your dominance, huh, buddy? He had a bath about a week or so ago. Stinky like his owner. I'm not stinky. You're the stinky mod in here. And K2's stinkier than both of us. He's the mega stinky. Hey, chat's calling you stinky. Ooh. He didn't like that. You guys better apologize. You guys better apologize. He's mad now. Wow, rude. But we love Nate. Chat loves you, okay? Is that better? Are they forgiven? Kind of? He says kind of. Right now, just like, I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Still, from everything we've seen, Jane's a good kid. Right? She really is. Well, putting that aside, what now? We lost track of the suspect. It's not like we can just ask Jane point blankly, who are you really? Spill it. And how about this? At Sugar's signal, the three of them gather close. They begin whispering about something. Think it'll work? What if they get strange? What? What if they're strangers or hate each other? Doesn't matter, either way, it's info for us. Hi, Mentore, how you doing? He's not stinky, he's seasoned. Oh, are you a seasoned fighter, Nate? You seasoned? You know the way of the fights? You can kick the butt? Yeah? Yeah, it's just testing the waters. I'm okay with it. But you have to promise not to jump the gun and yell at Jane or accuse her of anything, okay? We got so much spice. Do we need another container for all the spice we have? Yeah. Let's head back for now. We can't let Jane leave the cafe in the meantime. Jan can't sleep because we have so much spice. Do you guys need me to log in after stream and get some water reserves going on the base for all the spice production? Sorry, I'm looking at Nate real quick, guys. You need some serious brushing, brother. I mean, we have plenty of juicing bodies. It's just if you guys need me to put it in there. Like, we got reserves. It's just if you guys need me to put it in there, or because I don't know if we'll go through it. Jane, you said you had an older brother, right? Yes, that's right. My twin brother's name is Rain. Oh, you're twins. Yes, we look exactly the same. Next time, come to cafe together. Really? Is that okay? Of course. I really hope our schedule matches up, though. You must like your brother a lot. I do. He worries about me all the time. Good. I'm back. Ugh, I'm starving. Good work. Is everything a-okay to go this time? Target survived, but we think someone did come to kill them. Don't know who just yet. It's all Kool-Aid! Kill base is topped up. Out of context, it probably sounds so weird. Have a good night, BSV. Bed well. Depending on how late the event goes, I might log into the game tomorrow and check on the water. Just because, like, if we're still doing the event and, you know, it's server reset time, so. Chisato, you said he was a boy who looked around 10, right? Yeah, that's right. Our suspect's a 10-year-old boy. What happened to him must have hurt, right? I wonder if he's okay. Jane suddenly shoots up from her chair, tipping it over. Oh right, Jane's still here. This isn't a topic to discuss in front of a kid. Sorry, did we scare you? I'm sorry, I think I need to go home for today. Wait, you're leaving already? We just got back. My homework! I forgot to do my homework. Homework, huh? You can't be skipping out on your homework. It's too bad, we've got to barely talk today. See you tomorrow. Hesitantly, Jane bows her head deeply and then runs off. I've got a drone tailing her. Thanks, Kurumi. What? What just happened? Do you remember when we first met Jane? It was on the day of our last job. We had a dead body, no suspects, no perp. The only person we found was Jane. And the only clue we found was a kid's shoe print. That doesn't mean she did it, but I have a feeling she might be related to the whole thing. So I decided to keep an eye on her. We actually asked Kurumi to check on Jane every time she went home for similar reasons. However, her route changed every day, and she keeps disappearing at some point along the way. It's almost as if there's a hidden path or door. Huh. What bothered me the most is the boy I saw. Why would someone who looks just like Jane show up near the target of all places? Was he the one killing him? It's like there's so much going on. That's why I exaggerated a bit when I was talking earlier. Judging from Jane's reaction, it's safe to say something is definitely going on. When you say exaggerated, what do you mean? The whole line about how he got hurt and wondering if he was okay. Nothing actually happened to him. He's fine. Ah, so that was to see how she'd react. I keep this oil green next to the death stills! Is no one gonna question why there's a motorcycle in the cafe? No, that's Black Typhoon. She go wherever it go. Hey Viper, how you doing, hun? What's up, Nate? What's up? What's up, kitty? Anyway, she seems pretty shaken up about it, so she'll probably take the fastest route home. How's it looking, Kurumi? So far, the drone's keeping up just fine. She doesn't seem to be purposely taking a longer route either. And just like that, we know where she's going in no time. I'm telling you, partner, if we could keep these kids. No. Happy birthday, Viper! It's just a number, brother. Just a number. It is what it is. Just another year older. Sorry, Nate. I dropped my gamer subs cup and it spooked him. I'm sorry, kitty. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, kitty. I body snitches and lay bitches, Mama Wispy. Actually, kind of accurate, I'm not gonna lie. There's something I'm wondering. Jane's most likely connected to the culprit, right? Then why'd she start coming to our cafe so willingly? Not to mention, Chisato and Takina pointed their guns at Jane for the first time when they met her. Good question. She knew we were looking for whoever did it. Do you think she was spying on us? That's not really the impression I get from her. See, she's a good kid. I can just tell. Agreed. Jane comes every day. Talks a lot. I just can't imagine her committing a crime. People let their guard down around kids. It's the same reason we make ourselves look totally normal. Cute high school girls. The world's going downhill fast. So, also, I'm not certain yet, but their situation might be similar to mine and Chisato's. No, Takina. It may seem similar on the outside, but it's completely different. Most likely, someone is using those little kids to commit crimes. Their everyday lives have been taken from them, so that something as normal as coming to a cafe and chatting feels special. The bike is just part of the cafe experience. True. You okay, Nate? Okay. You okay? Yeah? If that's true, it's messed up on so many levels. Too many, no forgive. Hey, I think Jane just reached her destination. I've got the feed on the tablet. What the? It's pitch black. Are you sure the screen's on? Take a closer look. Still, it's way too dark. Are there no streetlights? Switching to infrared. You can do that? Wow. What is this place? A school? It feels weirdly familiar. There's something written on the right. I'll move in a little closer. Hold on. This place. What? Cafe Sweetie watches the screen with a grim look on their faces. Snap, crackle, pop my spine. Less my spine, honestly, more my shoulder and my ankles. And my knee, but I had knee surgery, so. Arc Child Protection Center? I feel like I've heard that somewhere. I remember a message I once received asking for help. Hello, Commander. I'm Jennifer, the manager of the Arc Child Protection Center. We are a non-profit organization that helps child victims of domestic violence as well as those without homes. However, one of our children went missing today. Can you help us with the search? During our search, Anise said something felt off about the whole thing. The fact that this so-called protection center has location detectors on all the kids. Running up to the surface on her own is practically suicide. Yet she did it anyway. Did she feel like she had no other place to go? Prima, do you know anything about this place? Oh my gosh. Honestly, not much. But visited before. You've been there before? Ugh, fine. I guess it's time to tell you about our first failure. Old cases. Cafe Sweetie. Took job. My child went missing, and I think she's in that orphanage. This is what she looks like. Please, I'm begging you to help me. We checked orphanage. Found traces. But only traces. Kid gone. What do you mean? What do you mean my child isn't there? Please, find out what happened to her. Please. Job expanded. Found orphanage. Through nature. Illegal child trafficking. Made NIKKEs. So you're saying my child became a NIKKE? How did that happen? Orphanage, get away. Nate, get down. We failed to stop. Is there any way I can meet her, even if she's a NIKKE now? Oh, she's already left for the surface? Oh no. Thank you for everything. Couldn't protect client. First failed mission. I had no idea about any of that. That whole ordeal hit us pretty hard. So we started regularly doing volunteer work at a childcare facility to make sure it wouldn't happen again. Well, half our volunteer work, half surveillance. The ARC Child Protection Center was one of our stops. It didn't seem suspicious at the time. Must not repeat same mistake. Yeah. For the pride of Cafe Sweetie, let's go see for ourselves what's really going on. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Dangerous, I oppose. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're underestimating my skills now. We turned out to be more useful than you expected, didn't we? Very useful, actually. But this is a job for Cafe Sweetie. You're not connected to this. We can't drag you in. We are connected to it. I'm against taking risks in unfamiliar places. But I want to know what exactly is happening to those children. Prima. Okay. No interference. Danger, not responsible. Don't worry. Thanks for help. Counting on you. No need to thank us. It's what friends do for each other, right? I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something. Huh? Everyone come with me. I'll show you. We follow Kurumi up to the second floor and stop in front of the storage door. Oh, this is the storage room they said Kurumi was modifying. Totally forgot about it. This will come in handy. Holy, this is insane. Amazing. What is all this? I set up my computer and a bunch of programs so I can do my hacking in comfort. So this will help me be way more efficient. She's hacking everywhere and Enix just like, bruh. Wow. I knew it, Kurumi. This is exactly why I asked you to work with us. You're really something else, you know that? Color me impressed. Stuff like this is a piece of cake. Sugar, milk, and milk link their arms around Kurumi's shoulders and chat excitedly. Figures. Interior cost way higher than expected. Look, this equipment cost. But our event, huge success. Made lots of money. Keep up support, please. You bet. Just leave it to me. I set aside my uneasy thoughts for now, and we all smile lightly and shout out a all cheered. We won't repeat our past mistakes, I believe that. So, how much better is this than the ReZero event, for those who played the ReZero event? Given it was also a cafe event. Red, no! Red, no! Lod's bunk that guy. Chisato walks to the entrance of the cafe and flips a sign from open to closed. Our cafe will be closed for a while. See you again soon! Old case. Oh wait, no. Okay, so if that's the same one. Sorry. My bad. Okay, so that was the end of part 1. So, this is the storage room. This is what they changed the storage room to.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh, ha. Okay, having seen the bit of the anime I have,
Let us proceed.
they
with a
actually
renewed
have
heart.
her saying, did you notice this?
What?
In the closet? It's how Kurumi's chair is in the anime.
I did not know.
That's
But
cool.
I didn't really look at that.
I just changed when I walked past it, so
Let
that's
us
cute.
proceed with a renewed heart.
That is cutie patootie. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go take a little leppy break. Everybody stretch, get some snackies. We'll be right back. Enjoy the nice music. Best compliment I can give the ReZero event was that it was standard. Oh. Sane says it was definitely there. Oh my. Okay, Nate has had the brushies. If you guys are on YouTube and enjoying the stream, please give it a thumbs up, like, subscribe. If you guys are over on Twitch, please post your favorite emote in chat. Let Twitch know you're still here and lurking and chilling out. And then head over to YouTube with the link and click the stream over there with the big thumbs up. Definitely an event of all time. That would be a question for Scene, I think. Was it definitely an event of all time?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
He says yes. Yeah.
The gotcha of the event was Amelia, the old kid from 3-0,
Yeah.
in a maid outfit,
Yeah.
and the chibi, it looks like they just they modeled her head and put it on Ade's body
Ooh.
for the chibi.
Oh.
Don't
Oh
know
my.
if that was ever confirmed. That's what it looked like.
Oh my. Ooh. Yeah, part 1 was cute.
Let us proceed with a renewed
I am waiting
heart.
I'm figuring part 2 is gonna turn out more to be kind of the quote-unquote darker side, if you will. You know, where the shit hits the fan. I like seeing it with Cafe Sweetie, though. Not that I hate the maids, but I like seeing them do things with the other, like, cafe groups in the world. Kelly loves that bruh emo. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Have a good night, Danny. I'll see you later. Hopefully you're by for debut tomorrow. Enjoy Resident Evil if you get to stream it tomorrow, man. Everybody, give a shout out to Danny. Please go give Danny a follow. Check out his Resident Evil stream when he starts it. Mwah. Okay, good night, Zane. And everybody give Zane good night kisses too. Bet I will be here. I kissed? What are you talking about? Mwah! You complain when I do and say it's weird. Leona needs a maid outfit so we can have a bunny maid? Isn't that what Ade is a bunny maid? Cafe Sweetie is getting more screen time is great because they're becoming more and more a character, each of them, instead of just being obsessed with their garbage coffee. Yes, I am really much enjoying them, this event. And they had that little, Sugar had that little bit in the recent chapters as well, so that was nice. Arcus is over here like, yo, I thought he didn't sleep though. Hey, hey, Credible, what's up, brother? I am loving the new look. Oh, this is just a color toggle. We usually use it during Halloween, but I turned the toggle back on for tonight. I really wish YouTube could have integration like Twitch does so you guys could have fun with them. He has Gunbreaker kind of vibes. I could see it. I could see it. Fat ass ogre. That's what, so, real quick. Well, chat can understand this, okay? Hold on. They call it a carrier in Dune Awakening. A carrier ornithopter. In the books, they're just called carryalls. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a type of carryall according to the game. My bad. Anyways, I'm trying to pull up a big picture of this thing here. Trying to pull up a picture of this so you guys can see how fat this thing is, because there's a reason we're bringing it up. Okay, my fat head's in the way. Okay, this thing. This is the carrier. This is what we're gonna need to be building tomorrow night after we do co-op mode in NIKKE, and after we do debut. So this thing, we're gonna make it, and I'm really tempted to see if the game's gonna let me name it Fat Ass Ogre after our favorite horse girl here and her favorite emo. Maybe I don't know if I can use dollar signs. I don't know. We'll find. Maybe we'll name it Fat Ogre or something. I don't know. But we will name it after her. What, Zane? Fat Ogre. It'll be an entire 100% in-joke for chat. But yeah. I mean, this thing is fucking huge. I mean, it doesn't really look like it in this picture, but here's a better one. So this picture... Oh, hi, Reddit. Okay, so... player character. They're carry-all. They're carriers. This big box for that. This is at least 13, I want to say, build squares in length. I mean, yeah, the awe is stupid. Don't get me wrong, Sticks, but I'm trying to think of, because it's stupid. I'm wondering if you can use dollar signs. What's another way we can get around? It's bigger than some houses. It's true. Oh, Shane says we could use threes. We could go leap with it. I think someone recommended that too when we were talking about it. The bike I lost was Kelly Vroom to go with Roo Vroom. Next one will be called Duncan Room. I mean, what? What's the dumb one? I don't remember. I should keep it like this? Well, this is the dark mode. Snow Lippies usually aren't dark colored, but this is the goth mode. This is a goth wispy GF. It would be 5s, not 3s. Oh, okay. Maybe Kuribo just likes it more this way because with the sweater turned off, the booba moves around more. Fat oath ogre. So yeah, that's this thing. These things are huge. Oh, here's another good shot. It's got kind of bopping music though. So yeah, we're gonna be building that big thing. All right, what's the move? We've got the location. Want to storm right in now? If we all storm in, it'll look suspicious. Wait, job came in. A job, like the others? Yeah. Surveillance, specific person. Whew. Excuse me. Actually, that's good news. We can split up and check both locations. How should we split up? Don't know. How about everyone picks where they want to go? Me, center, go. Yeah, go for it. After all, you've been there the most. Can I go with her? I kind of want to see the place for myself. Shouldn't be a problem. In that case, partner, you should go too. You want me to head to the center? Yeah. If they've been tracking Jane, there'll be a good chance they know about us. You'll draw less suspicion than we would. Okay, sure. That leaves 3 of us. Takina, Sugar, and me. Looks like we're heading to the new job. You good with that? Leave it to me. I'll carry out the client's requests flawlessly. I'll support both teams from here. You can do that? Of course. That's what I modified this place for. I've said it before, but you 3 really should just stay here and... Wow! Look at the time! Time to get going. Goodbye, Sugar! Right. We need to move quickly. Can't let anything happen to our target again. Sugar, like, wants to adopt these people. Fat Arse Ogre. Oh, I like that one. We could go with Fat Arse Ogre. We'll try that one. Someone did suggest we could try PH. I mean, they let me name the storage container. We put the spite in as Slap Yo Mama Spice Guild. So, I mean, they let me name that without a problem. It was supposed to be a meme on the spice that's called Slap Yo Mama. Like, there's an actual cooking spice called that, guys. Calm down. Calm down. For legal reasons, Twitch and YouTube, this is a joke. You know, I wondered if we'll get anything that topped the great shifty foot massage of 2025. Why'd you have to remind me that even existed? I like the dress color the most. Oh, here. Well, let me show you guys what it looks like here. Put myself up against the light background. It's just a recolor. So, the sweater is gone, and it's just purple with the little moons and stuff gone. If we toggle it back here, this is the base coloring. And then if I throw on the summer coloring because people say I look too fucking pale, this one. No, it's a sweater and it's a sweater and shorts. Oh, that one's still colored wrong. What's it supposed to be pink? This still has the summer coloring on underneath. Oopsies. Yeah. Whoops. I'll have to fix that. It's supposed to be like a big oversized sweater with shorts. Did you just dead ass put me back into goth mode? No feet. How about thighs? Is that okay? Yes, feet. The toes out and everything. What about thighs? Are thighs okay? Cat doesn't get to see thighs very often. Yay, thighs! Agreed. Chisato, be careful. Don't worry. See you later. Takina, Milk, and Sugar head to the surveillance target's location. Chisato, Frima, and I head to the ARC Child Protection Center, which probably doesn't protect children. Arrived. Ooh, is this it? The paint on the pillars is peeling in places, while otherwise the building looks clean as though it's been carefully maintained. The words ARC Child Protection Center neatly lettered in the front. Thunder thighs, Wispy. Feel different from how they looked through in the drone camera last night. Hi, Decky! It's bigger than I thought. There's a huge field for sports and even a playground. Prima enters the center without a word. How about we head into? Sounds good. There's a woman smiling and laughing with the children in the playground. She has an air about her that fits perfectly with the center, almost as if the whole scene were a painting. Hey. Oh! Hello, Frima. You didn't say you were coming. What brings you here? Volunteer. So suddenly? New friends. Want to help. Quick intro. I see. Nice to meet you. I'm Chisato. Hello, I'm Jeff McDude guy. Hello. I'm Jennifer, Director of the ARC Child Protection Center. Jennifer. Hello, Commander. I'm Jennifer, the manager of the ARC Child Protection Center. We're a non-profit organization that helps child victims in domestic violence while those without homes. So this is Jennifer. We found Jennifer, guys. We are shown to Jennifer's office inside the center. Convenient placing of the plant, I see. How convenient. Wait, we just deadass showed up in the commander's outfit? Like, we didn't even bother putting on normie clothes? Like... Damn, we're dumb sometimes, man. Oh, we can offer you some cheap coffee. I wish you would have let us know you were coming. If I remember correctly, your next visit wasn't for another 2 weeks. Right. I'm very grateful for the continued interest you take in our center. And as for your two friends, you're here to volunteer as well? Commander doesn't have a casual outfit. He should have one. Jeff McDude's aura farming. The outfit is normie clothes, at least to him. Oh, that's a good point. Ooh, this music is all spooky sounding. It's like 2 layers away from being like Twilight Zone. Yeah, that's right. I was under the impression that you were quite busy, but perhaps I was mistaken. Commander Jeff McDude. Oh god, she's on to us. You two acquaintances? No, we've never talked in person, only talked once. That's right, I requested your assistance. Thank you again. We weren't able to recover the child's body, but your involvement proved extremely helpful to the center. Helpful? Yes. Something doesn't feel quite right. So, what exactly do volunteers do here? Oh, nothing particularly difficult. You just play with the children and help clean the building and the yard. That's it? That's easy. But not many kids. Where? Oh! You're quite perceptive. Some of the children are out on the field trip today with their teachers, so our numbers are lower than usual. Why don't you spend some time playing with the children who are here? You're just in time for soccer. After filling out a simple volunteer form, we head down to the field. Haha, over here, this way. You're running too fast. Slow down a bit. You're just slow. Ha ha ha. You can just play with them, right? Let's do it. Hey everyone, mind if I join? Huh? Who are you? Maybe she's a new volunteer. Ding ding ding, that's right. And you know what? I'm actually really good at soccer. Wanna play together? She's really good with kids. Ha 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 ha. You okay? Hurt? No, I'm okay. Rima stretches her hand out to the child who... Wait, what? Who fell. The child politely refuses and stands up on his own. Hand bleeding. Needs care. Thank you for the concern, but really I'm okay. It's just a scratch. No big deal. Hands. Lots of marks. All a lot? Oh, yeah, I do. I trip a bunch when I'm playing around with my friends. Hey, hurry up! Oh, okay, I'm coming. Anyway, the boy who had fallen gestures goodbye and then runs back to his friends. He seems pretty grown up for a kid. I watched the children running around the field. They seem to be genuinely enjoying themselves without a hint of gloom on their faces. From just an outside look, nothing seems suspicious. It seems like a good time for a break. Aw, but we're having fun! Just a short break, then you're coming back, right? When you ask like that, how could I not? Good job out there, Chisato. You can really run. Whew. Being popular is tiring. Any leads? Everyone looks like they're having fun. But a lot of the kids have scars on their hands. Yeah, we saw that too. One of them said he got them while playing with his friends. They all have marks in the same place though. And they're not just ordinary scrapes either. Meaning, I've seen marks like that a lot. They're the kind of calluses and blisters you see on people who handle guns. Oh. Oh. Well, this escalated. Hisato, aren't you gonna play with us? Hold on a sec. I gotta use the bathroom. Ah. Me too. Oh, you're coming along too? Alright, guys, be back in a jiffy. Hisato waves at us and disappears inside. Hee. Oh, that's Jennifer, sorry. The children seem to be having a great time. What do you think of the center now that you've volunteered here and seen it for yourself? There's a lot of things I'm curious about. Such as... Oh, just like whether the center is run by you privately, whether all these kids here are orphans, if so, whether they could be adopted, you know, those sorts of things. Oh my. You're showing far more interest in our center than I anticipated. Was there a particular child you wanted to adopt? Don't tell Rappy. Don't tell Rappy. No, not exactly. It's just that the children here look unusually strong and healthy. I'm glad it comes across that way. The center is indeed run privately by me. And since I only have limited resources to work with, I cannot always provide proper treatment to children who fall ill, so they sometimes leave us. It's truly heartbreaking. I see. Were the children who left here really sick? Or is it that they're cover for children who get injured or killed during the training and go on missions? I really hope not, but I can't shake these thoughts. Are you still putting tracking devices on the children? If she is, she'd know that Jane has been coming to the cafe. No. I realize that tracking devices aren't as effective as one might hope. For whatever reason, it seems she no longer she don't track the kids no more. At least that means connection to Jane won't be exposed anytime soon. What about the rumors? What rumors? You know, that you capture children and mistreat them, and that you harvest their brains and turn them into NIKKEs when they become adults. The malicious rumors you said delinquents spread. Oh. Now that you've seen the place firsthand, I imagine you've already sensed it, Commander. Those rumors no longer circulate. Such a relief, don't you think? How can you be sure that? Commander. For someone who's merely curious, you certainly ask unusual questions. It almost sounds as though you're suspicious of us. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I apologize if I made you uncomfortable. If I push any further, she'll really start to suspect me. Something is definitely off, but I need to back off for now. I should probably get back out there and play with the kids for a bit. Of course. Phew, I finally managed to break free. All right, let's go find Jane. Jennifer said some of the kids went on a field trip, right? Maybe Jane went with them. Don't know, still uneasy. For now, must find her. Okay, I'll go ahead and check inside the building one more. At that moment, a drone flies towards Frima and Chisato. Hey, it's Kurumi's drone! Kurumi, do you see us? Yeah, I see you. Both of you, follow me. I need to show you something. Okay. Following Kurumi's drone, they head to the back of the yard. There, they find a separate rundown building that looks like a warehouse. Whoa, that's super shady. Oh, poorly kept, suspicious. Based on the thermal sensor readings, there seems to be people inside. Go in and take a look. Door locked. Need password. Give me a sec. Ding, clack. There you go. Crazy skilled. We'll go take a look inside. Can you keep an eye out in case anyone comes? Got it. I'll keep watch. Let's go, Frima. Okay. Inside the building, the air is damp and there is dust everywhere. Ugh, it smells terrible. Goes further, underground. Yeah, it's deeper than I expected. After descending for a long while, the two finally reach the lowest level. There, prison-like cells stretch out to the left and right. And... found her. In one of them, they find Jane lying on the ground. Well. Jane! Ugh. That voice. Jane, are you okay? Chisato. I'm okay. This is terrible. How'd you get locked up in a place like this? What even is this place? This is where you get punished. If you do something wrong or don't do what you're told, they send you here. Jane, what do wrong? Me? Nothing. But my brother. Jane slightly turns her head. The shadows made it hard to see much, but Chisato and Frima noticed someone else further inside the cell. My brother failed. I knew this place was shady, but I didn't think it'd be this bad. Eek! In one quick motion, Frima's hand slams her hand. Frima had slammed her hand down and smashed the cell door open. Take my hand. Let's go. Oh. We came to save you. Let's leave together. After a moment of hesitation, Jane slowly reaches out a hand and takes Frima's. Then... What are you doing, Jane? Rain! You're awake? Are you okay? You think I could sleep with all this noise? Anyway, you weren't going to go with those people, were you? Rain, just listen. They're the reason we got locked up in the room of contrition to begin with. Now, do you want to run off with them? Things are different out there. The world they showed me has nothing like this place at all. Outside this center, there's a whole new world. I want to show you how happy and peaceful life can be, Rain. Happy? Peaceful? Jane, you know better. There's only one way for people like us to get that kind of life. After all this time, you're not thinking of betraying me and the teacher, are you? Rain. Why are you so sure there's only one way to get out of this kind of life? What way is it anyway? Don't answer, Jane. For orphans like us to be happy, there's just one way. Getting adopted. Becoming someone's family. Getting adopted. And how do you do that? That's... Jane! Look, I'm really okay, so please head back now. If my brother won't go, then I can't go either. My dream is to be adopted by the same family as my brother and live happily together. Jane? I use guns too, but I make sure not to kill anyone. What? Guns are used to hurt people. Usually, yeah. But depending on how you use it, a gun can help people too. You get to decide, Jane, whether you want to hurt someone or help them. Hurt or help them. Cafe, always open. Awaiting Jane's visit. Chisato, Frima, you two need to get out of there. At the urging of Kurumi, Chisato and Frima are forced to leave the prison with Jane still there. Help people? Basically, Chisato uses, oh my god, what kind of rounds are they? Like rubber rounds or something? But she uses like non-lethal rounds in the show. Shock? No. There was one thing where they did a training exercise and they had like paintballs. That might be what you're thinking of. That was in the episode I just watched, so. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, there was a training... There was a training episode that they did, and they basically had the paintballs in there to, like, show where, you know, they would have gotten shot if it was, like, a real exercise. Takina's group at the round at the same time. Too quiet. The moment you think that usually things are the most dangerous. Wait, watch out. Ugh. Sugar, you okay? I'm fine. The bullet just grazed my arm. Catch the suspect first. I'm counting on you both. Understood. Run. Takina and Milk chase after the figure moving swiftly through the crowd. Judging by their size, they're definitely a kid. Which means we can outrun them. No, we just want to talk. Just as Milk reaches out to grab the fleeting suspect. The suspect abruptly stops, causing Milk to go tumbling to the ground. Ugh! The suspect immediately bolts towards Takina. Takina calmly rolls away and takes cover. After a moment, though, she realizes it was a feint. The suspect had run away. Damn. Milk, are you alright? Yeah. The suspect. Gone. Every time. Definitely a kid, though. No way an adult is that nimble. What's this? Ain't a phone. Looks like some super thin device. The suspect must have dropped it while escaping. Let's take it with us. It could be important lead. Right. Are you hurt at all? Oh, that tumble just now? I'm a bit sore, but otherwise I'm fine. I'm a NIKKE after all. I see. I'm glad to hear it then. You worried about me? Thanks, kiddo. I called her a kiddo. Kurumi, could you take a look at this? Huh? What's this? The suspect dropped it. But no matter what I press, nothing happens. I don't know how to turn it on or what it's supposed to work or how it's supposed to work. We don't know either. First time we've seen something like that. You didn't just mash random buttons on it, did you? Of course I did. Had to see whether it'd turn on or not. Hold on a sec. Kurumi's like, bruh. Though, to be fair, I would have done the same thing. Did I skip a scene by accident? No, okay. Children, it's time for dinner. Woohoo! Whoa, it's already that late? Should we call it a day? Good idea. Hungry. Oh, thank you so much for visiting today. Next time, I'd really appreciate it if you reached out beforehand. About half the children were away today, and I feel terrible for not being able to give you a more proper reception. Oh no, I'm sorry. I just really wanted to see the place for myself. Well, thanks to you, the children had a wonderful time. I'll look forward to seeing you again. Also, Commander. Yes? I answered quite a few of your questions today. So next time, I'd like you to answer some of mine. Sound good? Jennifer gives me a deep, knowing smile. I answer with a small nod. Uh-oh. We're cooked. After taking one more walk around the center, we return to the cafe. Together with Milk's team, we each share what we found, then try to piece the situation together. We lost the suspect, but yeah, it was a kid again. Maybe a little over 10? We found Jane at the center along with Rain, the twin brother she mentioned. They were locked underground. Then one thing's certain. That place is an assassin training facility for kids, disguised as the ARC Child Protection Center. I'd figured as much, but having it confirmed is still unsettling. Don't beat yourself up, Prima. There's no way you could have known she was hiding it in the plain sight. Yeah. But we still don't have a solid evidence. Jennifer. By which I mean we need to prove that she's raising children as assassins. I finished hacking the device that the suspect dropped. Ooh, that was fast. Way to go, Kurumi. What did you find inside? Its only function is to display names. That's it. Names? So, just in case, I ran a search on one of the names. It matches a lawyer turned politician who's been getting a lot of attention lately for proposing a bill to raise taxes on sovereigns. And tomorrow, this politician's holding a large support rally at a park in the Ark. The jobs we've been getting lately involve people from the legal world. That ties to this. Ooh, it's starting to come together. Sounds like we gotta make it to that rally. This time, we'll find a real lead. The next day. Justice for us! Tax the sovereigns! Protect the lives of the people! Whoa, that's a huge crowd. There's a lot more people here than I expected. Ugh. Make way, will ya? This is an official rally. Cops and news crews are everywhere. Why choose this of all places for an assassination attempt? Yeah, the risk seems way too high. Or that's the point. What purpose? Sorry guys. Assassination purpose weird. He has a point. If assassination were the goal, it'd make more sense to do it somewhere quiet. This place is packed with thousands of supporters. Shooting someone here wouldn't be assassination, it'd be suicide. Sniper! Spotted! With that, Prima suddenly bolts off. What? Wait for me! I'll come too. Think we should go too, partner? No, let's hold this position just in case. Message. Sends a message, exactly. Civilian safety comes first. I figured you'd say that. Okay, we'll let loose 300. Sorry, guys. Okay, we'll let those three handle that side then. We'll do our part over here. There might be someone else lurking nearby. Prima, Chisato, and Takina head for the rooftop of the building they're in, guided by Kurumi's drone. The door's locked. Danger. Move aside. Huh. Wow. Just smashed the door open with her bare hands. Let's head out to the roof. Standing on the rooftop was a familiar face. Rain? I take it that's Jane's twin brother. Yep. Rain, what are you doing up here? What's it to you? It's dangerous being out on a roof on such a tall building. I was just watching the people at the rally. I like people watching. Then what's the gun next to you? What were you gonna do? That? It was already there when I got here. It's probably just a decoration, right? He's not making this easy. He was trained not to talk. How do we get him to open up? Primo watches him silently from behind. But our schedules never match. It's always sad. Schedules? School. Our school schedules. I'm sorry, I think I need to go home for the day. Wait, you're leaving already? We just got back. My homework. I forgot to do my homework. Homework, huh? Yeah, you can't be skipping out on homework. School, homework. Rain, you do homework now? What? Rain, right now. Homework? How did you... Shooting people. Homework? Homework, who assigned? School, teacher? How much do you know? Jane didn't tell you everything, did she? Teacher's name, Jennifer? Don't say her name. I got in serious trouble last time because you guys didn't let me finish my homework. Jane got punished too, all because I failed. And now you're here to get in my way again? You ruined everything. Are you gonna take responsibility if I don't get adopted? Oh, so in other words, that place is a school that teaches you to know how to shoot, and the teachers assign you to kill people as homework. You don't know anything. Stop acting like you do. Rain pulls a handgun from his coat and takes aim. Lag! However, Chisato is faster. She draws her gun and shoots Rain's weapon right out of his hand. Please, just leave us alone. Rain shoves Chisato aside and bolts off the rooftop. Chisato! Don't worry, it's all good. Did you get that, Kurumi? How's the footage? Perfect. The audio quality is great too. Nice. Also, Frima, you were amazing. Great job baiting him. Thanks. We can chat about how it went later. For now, we need to check if there's any other children and make sure civilians are safe. We gotta A-train this Jennifer. I know, right? So we're definitely sending her somewhere. Good call. Let's head back. In the end, we didn't see anyone but Rain, and the rally luckily ended without a hitch. Something's not sitting right with me, though. Why choose such a crowded venue for an assassination attempt? Was it even really an assassination attempt to begin with? It's possible the center was just trying to get rid of Rain. No, that's not important. Now, have proof. Yeah, there's no reason to delay anymore. We have the evidence that Jennifer's the culprit. She hired you before, right, pal? Yeah, something felt off about then, too. After we finished the job she gave us, I should have dug deeper. If I had, fewer kids might have gotten hurt. Forget it. What's done is done. Yes, and right now we need to hurry. If Rain went back to the center and reported what happened, they might try to flee. We should head back there now so we don't have that chance. Yep, well, let's go, everybody. Late at night, with the rally behind us, we move carefully towards the ARC Child Protection Center. As the night deepens, we arrive at the ARC Child Protection Center. Are they already gone? It's way too quiet. Let's take a look around. I want to go see Jane. Do you know where she is? Under the warehouse behind the building. She was locked up there last time. I think we should check there first, just in case. I'll go with you. It's dangerous to go by yourself. We don't know what's down there. That's true. It's probably better if we split into groups rather than trying to moving as a pack. You two, go on ahead. Okay, we'll be back. Ooh. Is this the place? Is this really where Jane and Rain were kept? The door's open. They're not here. This should be the place. Jane! Rain! Anyone here? Chisato's voice echoes emptily throughout the prison. Had a bad feeling about this. Should we head back for now? Yes, I think that would be best. Suddenly, they hear the sound of steps. I think someone's outside. As the two come up the stairs and step into the warehouse, someone is waiting for them. Jennifer. Hi there. I didn't expect visitors at such a late hour. Clearly, that isn't the main entrance. May I ask what you're doing there? All the lights were out, and it's so dark, so we must have taken the wrong turn. I see. Would you mind coming with me for a moment? As Jennifer turns, a flashlight in her hand, the scene behind her finally comes into view. Dozens of children are aiming guns straight at them. And here I thought you were just helping a couple lost visitors. I didn't realize it was a threat. Well, that depends on whether you're lost visitors or criminals who are trespassing. I suppose we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Takina and Chisato are taking a while. Everyone, Jennifer took Chisato and Takina. What? Ugh, maybe they let their guard down. They were taken into Jennifer's office. Armed kids are stationed all around. Screw it, let's storm the place. What if that puts them in danger? They're already in danger. No, Jennifer won't do anything to harm them just yet. Who we gonna blip? Have a good night, Papa. She'll probably use them as hostages. Hostages? That makes sense. She knows partners connected to this, so she can't be reckless. Phew. Okay. Then how about we go about rescuing the two of them? I'll go alone to meet Jennifer. What? That's even more dangerous. If Jennifer has any sense, she won't harm me. Taking the two of them hostage might have been to draw me out. You sure? I thought you said sausages. To be fair, my throat's a little swollen from all the, like, nasal draining. So it's a little hard to talk, but we're getting through it. We getting through it. Also, Commander. Yes! I answered quite a few of your questions today, so next time, I'd like you to answer some of mine. Sound good? Yeah, I think there's some things she wants to hear from me. So, what? Do we just sit here and wait? No. You three gather as much evidence about what's been going on here as you can. Wasn't Rain's testimony enough already? The more evidence we have, the better. We might need it. Understood. Must save them. Chisato, Takina. I promise, we will. Commander's gonna bust down the door like a Giga Chad. On the way up to Jennifer's office, I can feel countless eyes on me, but I don't see anyone. They all must be hiding. I stop in front of the door, take a short breath, and knock carefully. Please come in. Oh, fancy. The first thing I see when I step inside are Chisato and Takina in restraints. You made it. We've been waiting. Give me a moment. I'll make some coffee. Damn, this room is empty. Ain't nobody in this room. Hi, Val. Jennifer calmly begins brewing coffee. Why are you doing this? I'm afraid you'll have to be more specific. Do you mean taking in abandoned children, feeding them and raising them. Well, I absolutely adore children. There's nothing more endearing than when they look at me with those bright, shiny eyes. X to doubt. How you doing, Val? Jennifer approaches me and sets down a mug filled with coffee. You know that's not what I'm asking. Oh, is that so? Then, is this the sort of answer you were hoping for? I do what I do because there are so many children who need me. They need you? Yes. In this suffocating small ark, just look at how many children are left without any protection at all. Children like that come to me. Because even they, if they're abandoned by everyone else, they still have to survive. Chillin' played RE9 for a bit. Watched the Uma Musume movie. How are you liking RE9? All I did was provide children who have nowhere to go with a way to be useful. One by one, people started seeking us out once they realized the value of these children. And that was the finishing touch on this little community, where the children and I belong. Though, to be honest, this most recent client was unusually troublesome. There's so many people who say they're too poor to pay taxes, yet they're willing to spend money at a place like this. It's unfortunate, but that's reality. Do you actually think everything you're doing can be forgiven? No, I wouldn't imagine so. But you know what? The whole reason I was able to establish myself here was thanks to you, Commander. What are you talking about? Our center had been used for a number of issues. We were making money off the children, but we weren't particularly good at it. The children would either die, or they had to reach a certain age before they could bring in any money. Back then, I was actually raising the children with my own money. Ridiculous, right? I'm not a philanthropist. Some of them would even get scared and run away. From a business standpoint, it was a complete loss. And that's when I reached out to you, Commander. Meaning? You thought I was suspicious even then, didn't you? Because you were. That's right, I was suspicious. People who do this kind of work tend to get used to their circumstances. They stop feeling any sense of danger. Kind of currently feeling Bochi possessed with it because I'm trying to finish the puzzle such. Oh, there's a chaser monster. It's so fast and blocks the entire hallway. Oof. Rubbing my eye. Hold on, sorry. Once that happens, they lose the ability to distinguish between what's suspicious and what's perfectly normal. But thanks to you, Commander, I realized something. The thoughts hit me, oh, this wouldn't do. At any rate, I'm going to get caught. I wasn't able to get dragged off to the rehabilitation center. I hadn't even made that much money yet. So I took care of everything that might look suspicious from the outside, and then started raising children properly. As assassins, of course. Yeah, as one does, you know. People are interesting. If someone steals a piece of candy, they think it was a child. If someone kills someone, they think it was an adult. See, when a crime is committed, people usually look at whoever is the most likely to have the motive. I took advantage of that. And I have you to thank for that, Commander. Don't be ridiculous. Why is it ridiculous? Everything needs a catalyst after all. Children who were once abused and considered worthless now have a home in this center where they can laugh and play. This is some red room shit, I know, right? Thank you for being our catalyst. This is going nowhere. He's just trying to rattle me. I need to ignore it. So, what's your point? Commander, I think you and I are a good match. I can think of a whole list of harem Nikkes that are ahead of you, chica. Holy moly. Also, funny moment. Okuri shows up once in the movie. Of course, she's eating and upset there is no more rice. I remember that scene. We watched it on anime night a couple weeks ago. It would the animation in the Uma Musume movie is stellar. Oh my god. So I'd like to make you an offer. Be my business partner. Your business partner? Yes. I doubt being a commander pays all that well. Seeing how you risk your life for a living, I'm sure your expenses add up. I'll give you 30% each month. Based on that last month, that would be about this much. Jennifer shows me a calculator with a number on it that's far larger than I expected. It's a lot, isn't it? In a society where money brings with it power, this amount is more than enough to change your life. The children get to live a warm home, and we continue to make a lot of money. You want me to take money and keep my mouth shut? Well, I suppose you could think of it that way. I don't mind. What matters is this. I'm offering you a huge share of the life I've built. Sorry, I'm not the type to be swayed by money. Actually, it pays quite well, Jennifer. I have a lot of lady friends, and I make more money than I could use on myself in several lifetimes. You witch! He's literally above her pay grade. Excuse me, lady. I don't just make frequent surface operation wages. I also rake in heavy protagonist dough. Sit your bony ass down. Joke's on her. Jeff McDude guy is loaded. And he gets free food whenever he goes to Maid Cafe. Hey, yo, let's go. Then you leave me no other choice. Come in, children. The door I came in through earlier is opened. Jane and Rain step inside. It's time for you to see for yourself how well I've educated these children. Uh-oh. I don't think we can just poke around blindly. Where should we look? Kurumi, you find anything? You know, any shady locations or hidden rooms? Actually, there's something that's been bugging me for a little while. Follow me. Alright, let's check it out. The members of Cafe Sweetie follow Kurumi's drone. It just looks like a normal bedroom. There's power running in this bed. I think it's hooked up to something. The bed is powered. Yo, the last time I saw a powered bed, it was in The Sims, and only adults could use that bed. I'm just saying. Sleeper awakens. Hasn't there been a bunch of games about gears made of metal that talk about the horrors of children's soldiers? You know, like Guilty Gear, Metal Gear Solid, you know, there's a lot of them out there, yeah. Mentore knew where I was going with that. The big ol' heart bed from The Sims 2. I'm pretty sure it was in Sims 3 as well, but I didn't play Sims 3 very much, so. Yeah. We're basically playing Revengeance. We're playing Revengeance with hot ladies instead. Like what? One of the heated beds for when it's cold? Where power connected? This here, third drawer. Locked. It uses a physical key too, which means I can't hack it. I was about to say, just fucking break it. Oh. You did that last time too. You seem to like brute forcing things. It's straightforward. I like it. Inside drawer. Button. Yeah, that's where the bed's connected to. Go ahead and press it. What the? The bed's moving! Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Hidden basement under the bed. They really like this kind of thing here. Interesting. Time to go underground. Whoa, this place is huge. Sugar sweeps her foot over a mark on the floor. This bloodstain hasn't even dried yet. There are a bunch of weapons over here. Looks like it was used as a training ground. This is disgusting. Even NIKKE training camps are better than this. Hmm? What's this room over here? An office. Office right next to the training room? That's weird. Awfully empty for an office, don't you think? There's just a single computer. I bet you there's a lot of important stuff on it. Kurumi? Yep, I've been waiting for this. Put the drone up to the computer. Okay. Give me a second. I'm in. As always, you work fast. I'm gonna need every file from this computer. It's all important evidence. Why? What's on it? Do you see that list on the monitor? Yeah. Name, gender, age, photo, notes. Looks like a profile list for each of the kids staying at the center. That's right. Now open the file next to it. File marked with the X, right? Let's see. This is... What's this? There are addresses written here. It's an adoption list. So they've been pretending to be a legit adoption center? No. They actually did place kids with families. Those addresses are all real and the kids all look like they're doing well. For an organization that cares for, protects, and helps families adopt children, it looks like they did their job properly. So that's how she avoided getting caught. That means she's even in a place like this, there were kids who managed to find families. This is pissing me off. What are those letters written on the side? E, D, F. Those are grades. It seems most of the kids who were adopted had bad scores. Wait, let me get this straight. The kids who were bad with guns got adopted, while the ones who were good shots were forced to stay here and work? Rain, Jane, wanted adoption. What their scores? Let's see. Oh, Rain got an A, Jane got an S. Good scores, no adoption. Bad scores, adoption. The system screws over the kids who worked the hardest just to get adopted. That's how they make money. There are plenty of more files besides that. Lists of targets, documents about their training systems, you name it. Holy. They've killed a lot of people. Made a lot of money. Hold up. Is this training regimen for real? There's no way kids can take this. Evidence found. That's most important. Yeah, no point in overthinking it. Let's grab everything and head out. Right. Hey, do you think Chisato and Takina are okay? They probably met up with Pal, right? Awkward that. Jane, Rain. I'm grateful you've been able to take such good care of my children recently. Why did you call them in? I'd like to show you just how well I've educated them. Children, say hello to our guests. Jane and Rain look at me and offer polite greetings. They then point their guns at Chisato and Takina. Oh. What do you think you're doing? What do you mean? I'm going to have them killed. The Cafe Sweetie girls may be NIKKEs, but these two are just human. Jane won't shoot them. Oh, but she will. The children at this center are very obedient when I tell them to do something. Ugh. I just have to become your business partner, right? Oh my, did you change your mind? Unfortunately, your rejection of my initial offer marked the end of our trust. Wait. Who's to say you won't sign the contract and run away? I presented you with the way we could coexist. You were the one who turned it down. Now then, Jane, Rain, pull the trigger. Ugh, I've heard way more than enough. Chisato and Takina's handcuffs drop to the floor. They both stand up. Huh? How did you do that? Getting out of handcuffs is nothing for a Lycoris. A Lycoris? I don't know, the red flower thing. Yeah, the woohoo bed, exactly. Chisato picks up a sharp pair of tweezers. You used a pair of tweezers? You two were trained somewhere too. No wonder you're not at least a bit scared. Where'd you put our bags? I left them somewhere else. They were rather heavy, almost as if they had weapons in them. Well, I guess we're doing this then. Bring it on. How amusing. Clap, clap. Everyone come in. Kids with guns begin flooding into Jennifer's room. These people are bad. They are trying to attack me. I'm really scared. You'll protect me, won't you? Yes, Miss Jennifer. This assignment will count heavily towards your grade. It goes without saying that whoever does the best here will have a higher chance of being adopted. Yes, Miss Jennifer. Jane, Rain. Let's go. I'm too scared to stay here. Okay. Okay. Jennifer strolls out of the room with Jane and Rain, while the other kids move slowly, keeping Chisato and Takina at bay. Wow, we're pretty outnumbered here. We'll have to find an opening and break through. The two stand back to back. Takina, we can't hurt the kids. I know. Let's go. Whoop. This would have been a really cool animated scene. Give me an animated scene! Well, that works too. Chisato and Takina close in on the children in an instant. You can't shoot if we're right here. In tight spaces, a gun just gets in the way. With precision movements, they knock out the children one by one. We were only trained for assassinations, huh? Or you were only trained for assassinations. That's why you're freezing up in a situation like this. We have to buy time for Miss Jennifer to get away. Start shooting. It doesn't matter if the kids behind them get hit. Oh my. Here, Wispy. I'll animate it for you. They're actually shooting? That complicates things. Suddenly. Oh. Hi, guys. The gang's all here. What the? There were already tons of kids down at the entrance, but up here it's like a freaking rush hour train. Let's clear them out fast. Yeah. You guys made it. Yep. Woohoo! Let's hurry up and wrap this up. The tide turned quickly once Cafe Sweetie joined the fight. Just with light chops and back-to-back neck, the kids were safely knocked out. Before long, none of them were left standing. These kids are relentless. You'd think they would have surrendered when half of them were down, but they all fought until the very last one went down. By the way, where's Jennifer? She ran off with Jane and Rain. We need to chase after them. The problem is we need to figure out where they went. Oh, Kurumi. I attached a mini drone to Jennifer. Follow me. Oh, okay, that was easy. Barely an inconvenience. Before that, take these. Oh, you found them. Our bags. Thank you. Where were they? We picked them up on our way here. I see. Wait. Is there a problem? Huh? No, it's nothing. My guess is right. We should be fine. Let's go. Alright, this should be far enough. I'm going to go through the underground waterway and hide. Thank you for escorting me this far. It was nothing. When can we see you again? Honestly, I doubt we'll ever meet again. Oh. Why? When you said you'd make sure Jane and I got adopted together. You're right. I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. You should forget about me and find new lives for yourselves. I know I often asked a lot of you. Thank you for always trusting me. Miss Jennifer, I believe you'll come back. I believe you'll get me and Jane adopted into a good home. Miss Jennifer, before you go, can I ask a question? Yes, but we've no time. Make it quick. Did you ever think of us as your family? What? Huh. That's such a silly question. You've always been my one and only family. Well, I'll be going now. I wish you the best in life. I'll wait for you, promise. Just as Jennifer opens her underground waterway and is about to slip inside, the three of them hear the roar of a motorcycle approaching. Someone's coming here? That is impossible. From the shadows of the dark alleyway emerge Sugar riding the motorcycle, with Milk and Freema sitting on the back, and three figures standing precisely on top. How did they all fit on the motorcycle? Hurry up and get off. Black Typhoon can't take this weight. I was just wondering that. We're over capacity. Alright, just chill out. Haha, that was amazing. Oh! Looks like we showed up just right on time. You're really persistent, aren't you? Jane, Rain, kill them. At Jennifer's signal, Jane and Rain open fire. You won't hit me. I can see it all coming. Ugh. Then we'll just shoot her. Jane and Rain begin firing at Takina. Takina quickly takes cover, then starts to weave her way around. I knew it! She's just a normal human. Takina sprints while dodging the gunfire. And before they can even react, she's standing behind Jennifer with her gun aimed and ready. A gun isn't something you just fire at random. You should have watched where I was running and determined where I was headed. Didn't your teacher teach you that? Ugh! So, what are you gonna do now? Let me go. No. If I'm caught, Jane and Rain will be devastated. Don't worry, I can explain everything to them. Alright, then let's do it this way. Jane, Rain, point your guns at each other's heads. Without hesitation, Jane and Rain raise their guns and aim at each other. If you don't let me go, I'll make them shoot each other. Jane won't shoot. Then Jane will die at her brother's hand. And Rain will become someone who killed his own sister. In any case, if you don't let me go, at least one innocent life will be taken. People like that, people like you care about that kind of thing, don't you? We have to protect Jane and Rain. After all, we are going to have to let her go and free when she's right here in front of us? Well, if that's the case, can't I just do this? Do what? Jane had shot Rain. Rain collapses to the floor. Ha! Ha! Now you can't run away, can you? You're insane. You shot your brother? You? Want to know a secret, Miss Jennifer? We actually knew. The kids with the bad scores were the ones getting adopted. Honestly, it was obvious. We knew better than anyone what each of the kids was each capable of. Still, I was okay with never getting adopted, because I thought we were already a family. I knew how dangerous and wrong it was to hurt others. I just thought that maybe it wasn't so bad if it meant we got to stay together. But it looks like you didn't feel the same way. I guess I was wrong. You lied until the very end just so you could run away. You're the worst. Jane raises her gun and aims it at Jennifer. Huh. I almost forgot I'd raised an attack dog. And quite well, if I do say so myself. Did you ever think that you'd get bitten? Shooting a stranger and shooting someone who felt like family are very different. Are you really going to throw away what little humanity you have left like this? There's no need or reason to spill any more blood here. I start to move in order to stop Jane from killing, but immediately, Chisato stretches out her arm and stops me. Chisato? She's okay. What? Jane will be okay. Let's just watch. Hey, Butter, what's up? Okay. Are you really going to kill me? Hmm? What are you doing, Jane? I'm your one and only family. You watched over me all this time, and yet you don't know a single thing about me. This right here, this is who I am. Thank you for raising me when I wasn't even your family. Don't do it. Don't shoot. I don't want to die. Don't shoot. Jane pulls the trigger. Jennifer falls to the ground. Chisato, what's going on? That gun. Yep. When I got my bag back, my gun wasn't in there. What? You came without it? You came without even looking for it? I kind of had the feeling Jane was holding on to it. How did you... Jane walks slowly towards Chisato and hands her the gun. I'm sorry I took it without asking. Normally, I never let anyone use my gun, but I'll make an exception just this once. Okay. There's something I realized when I saw the gun you used on Rain. The way to use a gun and not kill someone is easier than I thought. What mattered most was my choice. That's why I had to borrow your gun. Thank you for teaching me how to... We got a raid! Hi, Targo! Welcome in, everybody! How you doing? Hello, hello! If you guys are new here, my name is WhispyStars. I go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon-themed snow leopy. We are finishing the NIKKE crossover with Lycoris Recoil. Hello, what you up to, my man, Targo? I'm not sure if any of my mods are around. Hold on, let me give you a shout-out. My man, how was you doing? I was gonna raid you last night and then you stopped before I did, surprisingly. Wow, would you look at that? It's the 27th. Not for me just yet. Well, yeah, no, it's technically the 27th, but it's gonna be a little later tonight that the model debut happens. Ooh, what were you guys watching? What were you watching? What were you watching? I'm nosy, I'm nosy, I'm nosy. Haven't slept, not a new day. 3:11 a.m. gang. Excuse me. Ugh. I am getting over the cold and I have a bit of a sore throat, so narrating this has been kind of difficult. We had a little north of the border binge. And they do some amazing clay sculpts. Ooh. Is this this isn't stuff that would get you on trouble for watching, right? They're not going to be like copyright complaining about you, are they? We've had a story about children assassins and child soldiers, you know, some Metal Gear bullshit going on. Jane expresses her deep gratitude. So the gun Jane fired was Chisato's. Which means those two are just knocked out, no one's dead? Bingo! Never do that again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let it slide just this one time, okay? Think of the children! What am I supposed to do with you? Empty-handed, Jane walks over to Rain on the ground. Rain, just remember this. I didn't kill you because I chose not to. I chose to save you. I know why you were trying so hard, because that's all we were ever taught. We never learned how to help or save anyone. I gotta say, not having seen the anime, this climax was way more shocking since I didn't know about Lycoris guns having rubber bullets. Namely, it's Chisato's. So Chisato is like a perfectly trained Lycoris, but she goes with the aspect of, you know, non-lethal. From the 3 episodes of the anime I've seen so far. So, that's kind of the arc that the kids are going through is kind of a similar one that Takina goes through a little bit, because Takina forcibly basically gets transferred to Chisato's small division. So, that quick sum up here, that way I don't you know, spoil it for those who want to check out the anime. But it is a really good anime. I would recommend it. I'm very TOS adjacent anyway. True, Targo. I've had to become a tad more... Since I multi-stream now, YouTube very much locks down on stuff. Like, I have like that, you know, like 10-second clip of like Herald of Darkness from Alan Wake 2 that'll play as a redeem. And I had to lower the volume since I would keep getting pings from Remedy Games for revenue sharing on my stream for that 10 seconds. It's a bonkers world over on YouTube, man. I do see where they're coming from, but I'm like, man, it's like 10 seconds. If it was like the whole ass song, like I could understand. It's like 10 fucking seconds. Non-lethal, you know, like the kid she bodied 2 rooms ago, and she just knocked him out. It's fine. Yet, more than I didn't know. I already read the basics of the premise summary and the character bios before doing the collab. Oh, I see, I see. If you want to stay trapped here, then you do that. I'm going to leave, because I now know how not to kill. I'm going to live an ordinary life. I'm guessing you won't be able to come back to the cafe for a while. We'll be waiting. Drop by anytime. Okay. Jane looks at us, and just as she always has, she gives us a bright smile. Ugh, I'm beat. Hey, pal. How'd it go? Everything good? Yeah. I turned to the center and the kids over to the Deputy Chief Anderson. Then I spent all night submitting evidence. Oh, sorry, whoops. Spent all night submitting evidence and writing reports, just as I managed to get out. That sounds rough. Here, have yourself a warm cup of coffee. Oh, thanks. And here's a parfait with extra hot chocolate. Huh? Is this a parfait? Yes, it's a dessert I came up with some time ago. It was quite popular. Right, of course. Thanks for this. I'll dig in. Giant food. And her parrot who knows the way of the blade. I'm pooped. What happened? I thought the cafe would only be closed for a day, so I came back the next morning. And no one was here. Thought everyone just went off the market or something, so I went ahead and opened. Customers kept pouring in and no one came to help. I ended up working till close all by myself for several days. Oh. Oops. Come on, I said sorry. We were trying to do something good and it just took longer than we thought. Next time, make sure you tell me first. Okay, okay. By the way, I'm glad things worked out and all, but when do we get to go back? Oh, about that. We found the gatekeeper, just need to head to its location sometime soon. Oh! Once we defeat Gatekeeper, we'll be able to return home, correct? Right. What, you sad now that it's time to leave? Yeah, of course. I really wish you all could come visit our world sometime. That'd be nice. We won't be leaving right this minute. We still need to assess the situation and there's a lot to prepare. It'll take some time. Oh yeah? Then, I guess we'll just have to keep business running until then. Since today might be our last day, let's stay up all night playing board games. Well, if you insist, then I guess I'll join you. Hold on. We open in exactly 1 minute. We don't have the time to be chatting like this. What, already? How the heck did that happen? Did you wipe down the tables? Not yet. Kurumi, give me a hand. I can't, I'm busy. I think we're short on ingredients. I'll take Black Typhoon and go buy some. Let me hop on with you. I know exactly what we're missing. Okay. Oh! The line's already insanely long. You think we'd been gone months? Hurry, everyone get in place. Prima flips the sign from the door from closed to open. Our cafe open. Please come in. Aww. This has been like really sweet for the whole like cast. This has been a really sweet one. This has been cute. In theory, a collab like this can go on as long as the visitors want. which could, in theory, keep Gatekeeper from bringing others. Good point. The dice make a clattering sound as they roll. 12 double. Tables turn. I've still got a chance. Let's go. 3. That's my turn. Pay up. Oh my god, they're playing Monopoly. Oh my god, they're playing Monopoly. By the way, it sounds like we're going to be going home tomorrow. They said they're going to wake up that Gatekeeper thing. Right? Yeah, that's right. What? Already? That's a shame. I was hoping we'd get to see Jane before we left, but it seems like we won't. Yeah, since we don't know where she'll be, when she'll be able to drop by. Tell her I said hi. Sure. 5. Hey, that's my turf. And it's got the double curse, so the tolls double. What? The look on your face is priceless right now, sugar. That looks like a 7, Shisato. My turf, pay up. Aww. Ugh, my whole body aches. I must have fallen asleep while playing board games. How long were we at it? Hmm? Milk, Sugar, and Frima are asleep on the floor. I don't see the others anywhere. They must have already left. Chisato, Takina, and Kurumi probably have gotten taken back to their world in a flash of light, just like the other visitors who did before. Things are going to feel real empty without them for a while. After that night, we left the board games spread across the table for some time. It just felt like they would come back, push the cafe door open, and ask to keep playing. Oh no, I'm gonna have feels. No! Ugh, heartstrings. A few days later, after several days buried in paperwork, I finally find time to stop by the cafe again. Welcome. Huh? The decor's still the same. Oh, it's you, partner. Yeah, we weren't ready to put things back the way they were, and the concept works, so we're keeping it like this for a while. You finish up all your busy work? Yeah, just barely. Hell, you're here! Hey. Yeah, I'm here. There aren't any customers, though. Yeah, we're closed today. We've been swamped thanks to Takina's new dessert, so we're making sure to take days off regularly. You okay, Nate? You alright, buddy? You're doing a bit of a sneefa. Or is that a hairball? Hey, what are you doing? What? Okay, sorry. Nate wanted out. Way to go, got Nate sick. Thank you. Nate gave me his cold. Thank you very much. He's already been sick. He's actually getting over it. He was just huffing. Okay, yeah, we read that. That's good. Hey, partner. Since you're here, I want to ask you something. What ended up happening to the kids from the center? Ah, right. They're receiving psychiatric treatment under the central government supervision. Oh god, that's not better. Makes sense. Pushing them straight back into society would have been rough in a lot of ways. They'll probably need proper schooling too. Also, several missing children were confirmed to have been at the center. Whoa, seriously? She was all proud about how she took in kids with nowhere to go and raised them. She conveniently left out the part about kidnapping them. What happened, Jennifer? Right, I almost forgot to ask the important question. Given the gravity of her crime, she's not getting off easily. I think they're going to let her live, but not in the way that will really be living. That's the best thing I've heard all day. Wouldn't want her dying too easily. Lifelong suffering. Anyway, sounds like everything's wrapped up. That's a relief. Yeah. Sounds like a customer just came. Well, huh? You're gonna have to welcome someone. You at least gotta finish. Huh? What everyone doing? Huh? Following Cafe Sweetie's gaze, I look towards the cafe entrance. A young girl stands there fidgeting. Jane! Hehe. Hi, everyone. You little punk, long time no see. You've been good? Is it really okay for you to be out? Does this mean you can keep coming back to the cafe from now on? We'll bring coffee, desserts. Huh. You're all the same as ever. I'm doing good. I've been keeping up with my studies, and they say I'm no longer a risk. As long as that man there accompanies me, they said I can come outside sometimes. I look over at Jane's shoulder to see a large man watching from a slight distance. That makes sense. Despite everything that's happened, the progress she has made, she's still killed people. They're lucky they even let her off with just this. Cobra bubbles. That is exactly what I was thinking, actually. Oh, really? That's great to hear. I really missed you all. Where are the other two girls? They went back home. They weren't from this world to begin with. Oh. I wanted to show them how well I'm doing thanks to them. I'm sure they know. Ah, no. I'm not gonna have the feels. Nope. 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 I refuse. Milk puts her hand out on Jane's head and ruffles her hair. Every time I'm allowed to come out, would it be okay if I came here to play? You want to come and play? Yes. Well, of course you can. No. Oh. Get the feels. But look at the cute picture. Oh. Prima? Yeah, I bet you're very busy. I shouldn't be in your way. Come work. Work? Me? New dessert. Supper. Popular. Crazy busy. Worker needed. We pay you. Is that really okay? I've never worked before. You bet it's okay. You just take whatever's right here and serve it to the customers. And when you do, give them a cute little smile. The commander's face is especially cute. As beautiful as a Bob Ross painting. Child labor! I mean, maybe it's like, given the central government, they would actually probably think this is rehabilitation. Given the central government. Good lord, all of them in short compared to Ski Kong. Well, I think Sugar or Freema are the tallest, and they're both bent down. Milk is a shorty, we knew that. Hey, Structor-san, how you doing? Funny how in the Big Annie arc, Commander's built like a truck, but here he's a beanpole. I mean, he's not been working out and, you know, picking Crow up and fucking giving her a wrestling move. He's been eating sweets all event. He's gotten a bit chubby. Watch her be the next cafe sweetie, NIKKE, in a couple years. What is it? It's a new dessert Takina made before she left. It looks like poop! Well. Child soldier to child labor, democracy at its Spanish democracy at its finest. Look, we know how to work, but we're gonna make sure you know how to be a member of society and actually work. I think they set this between Crystal Region and Dark Matter Swamp arcs based on the timeline putting a bunch of stuff set there. You're not supposed to say that out loud. Kids really are pure. Doing work like this should help her acclimate to society more naturally. See, exactly, it's rehabilitation. So you're starting tomorrow, right? Well, wait a second. I don't even know the next time I'll be allowed out yet. I'm just teasing ya. The two girls from another world managed to accomplish a lot in a relatively short time. They left Cafe Sweetie with a great theme for their cafe, introduced the citizens of the Ark to some bold, unconventional desserts, and gave the children from the center a precious gift, an ordinary life. Their absence will no doubt be felt for a while, but still, even so, Cafe Sweetie is open for business today. Nope, I'm not. No. We are not doing the feels. No. No. Was that the, was the open for business the hard mode ending? It kind of felt like the hard mode ending. Yeah? Okay, okay. It kind of felt like it was the wrap-up, but I wanted to double check. It was good. In its own way, this was as good as the Stellar Blade crossover. Because you see how it's going to affect storytelling of the arc and of, like, you know, subplots and the characters involved, where Stellar Blade very much more affected the culture of the arc in a lot of ways. Because you got to see what humanity, a piece of what humanity had lost with the war, and then how they were able to regain that. Yeah, small scope, but really fills in backstory, yeah. So, and even the Resident Evil event did that really well. I didn't really know the subplots the Resident Evil event tied into, because I haven't really dove into a lot of the subplots into the game yet, but they still merged Resident Evil very well in with NIKKE, and we're able to use it to tie up some stuff with NIKKE and even go into some details with it. So, story-wise, the events, or the crossover events since Evangelion have been great. I did not like the Evangelion events simply because they were so heavily Evangelion that, as someone who like only watched the show like, you know, in the early 2000s when it came over to the States, and so pretty much only a NIKKE player at this rate, I was like, what the fuck is even going on? So I would have liked to see a little bit more of the anime in this, but Stellar Blade was done in the same way, where they more take themes and like kind of like the core identity marks of the visiting IPs and use that to wrap that into the NIKKE storylines already going in. Obviously the Stellar Blade one, that's gonna be much easier because they already own Stellar Blade, so like that's not gonna be a problem. But they tied Resident Evil really well in, and they tied this in really well too. The Dave the Diver one was really fun. I would actually really like it to come back because I really enjoyed playing it. But it didn't have a major impact. It was just like one of those fun kind of side minigame collab ones that was really nice. I don't think, did I play any of the other collabs? Because I wasn't playing when ReZero happened. I wasn't playing when Chainsaw Man happened. I think the major one was Eva for me. And I didn't even pull on the Eva girls, so. But yeah, no, I liked it. It was really good. Get in the robot, Wispy. As long as we ignore the rules of the Eva collabs, Gatekeeper is remarkably consistent. I feel like they had to lean more into Eva because that was the, I don't want to say demands, because that like kind of, you know, puts the wrong context, but I feel like those were the rules by which the Eva IP holders had, which is you had to lean more into Eva and promote the Eva stuff more. Now, funny enough, Lycoris Recoil is done by A1 Pictures, who did the new opening for NIKKE. So I imagine this collab was a lot easier to do because they were doing the opening for NIKKE already. I had heard a rumor a while ago that A1 Pictures was going to be doing the NIKKE anime, but I don't even know if that's still going to happen. Like the NIKKE anime, we haven't heard anything about it in a while, so. I didn't read the Nier storyline. I played through the event because they ran Nier at the same time as, wasn't it Stellar Blade? Or like they ran it right around the same time, and I wanted to stream Stellar Blade more than the Nier one. But from what I heard, everybody said the Nier one did really, really well. Like as in like the storyline was really good for it. I know some about Nier because I played a decent amount of the game, and I tried to find more videos for Nier, but at the time it was how do I put it? It's not that the videos were bad, but you could tell it was like they were not newbie friendly because a lot of them would talk about how Nier ties into Drakengard and like all of that stuff. And I'm like, bro, I don't even know what the open sign means. What are we talking about? So, you do a collab with Krispy Kreme so they could make Wispy Kreme donuts with white, blue, and pink frosting. If I was big enough, that would be a damn good idea. Krispy Kreme's warm milk is actually really yummy. They've started selling Krispy Kreme donuts at my store. And I'm like, I bet they're not even yummy by the end of the day because they're like not the nice, yummy, fresh donuts. They've been sitting out in a box. What were the implications for the Nier collab? Surprisingly, the minigame was not in the story mode at all, and I am actually surprised by this.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Okay, we'll do the co-op mode tomorrow. Basic donuts have so much sugar in them, they hold better than most donuts, but that may not be a good thing. Yeah, I would agree. You're not necessarily wrong with that one. So, let's see. Oh, they come with a skin already? Oh. So this is the rocker skin for her.
手伝えることがあったら言ってください。何か必要ですか?
Well, that's some really good animation they've got on the guitar, I'm not gonna lie. What's Kisato's then? That's actually really cute. And then does she have anything? Probably not. Boo! Come on! Given who this character is, we could have given her a certain outfit. I don't want to say what it is and spoil it for people who haven't seen it, who are actually interested in watching the anime, but there's an outfit they could have given to Kurumi. Boo. Boo! I don't care if she's a purple, she still could have had one. I'll let chat decide tomorrow if we should buy the passes for my girl Claire. She got shafted so hard, bro. Why did they make Claire the purple? I know why they made Claire the purple, but why did they make Claire the purple? Ooh. Oh, that's right. I didn't get Jill, but I ended up getting Ada like on a one pull. Like I did a 110 pull because chat told me to, and I ended up getting her. That's right, but I didn't really pull for him, so that's why I don't have Jill. That's right. I even forgot that I had Ada. I'm not gonna lie. I got 2B's outfit though when she came out.
Need anything?
Well, rather, I got her.
Yes.
Secondary outfit. I didn't get this one because this was a gotcha skin.
My overall condition is satisfactory. What do you need?
I was like, dang, I like her, but I don't like $60 worth liking her. I'm so kicking myself for not pulling more copies of her.
Return to his side.
She ended up being my favorite out of the game.
Revenge does not discriminate. It is the greatest equalizer.
Imagine not having Jill shake my head. Oh wait, I don't know, maybe they'll rerun it one day. You never know.
I'm starting to get used to this place.
And I didn't get her $60 skin either.
This is the first time I've been able to relax like this.
Namely because, like, how they drew Eve's face is really weird to me. And I liked other skins in the game more than this one, but I can see why this was the $60 one. Speaking of $60 skins, we can at least pull the free tickets. Let's go! Biggest surprise from Celebrate was my favorite character being Adam. Okay, that's true. I would say Raven and Adam were my favorite characters. Adam, I went into the game being very biased about because I really liked him from the collab. Like, I really liked him in the collab. And then, you know, the stuff with Adam, and you're like, I don't know what. Okay, go play Solar Blade if you haven't. It's a really good game. I need to do another playthrough here soon. Yeah, no, Masked is Masked is the gacha skin, and Chisato and Takina come with a free skin, and then they have the past skins. Which is why I was gonna let chat decide if we got the past skins or not. But I think I'll ask tomorrow when we're doing co-op mode. Art ended up being important. I'm waiting for the day where art comes back. That'll be a very nice. And then I will cry and it will be lovely. Oh, so Kathu started Stellar Blade first and it came over to NIKKE from there. Oh, I see. We were really stingy about getting a PS5. We finally got one, and then it kind of bricked itself. So I waited for Stellar Blade to come to PC. But I played NIKKE first. So I guess I'm not... Okay, I have to correct myself then. Liza P isn't the only Souls-like I've beaten. I've beaten Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is like a weird mix of like DMC-esque and like Souls style.
It's
play.
okay.
So, like,
I can wait.
it's like Souls adjacent.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I just have to go back and finish Elden Ring. Yeah, I really want them to collab with more than just cafes. Especially because most of the places that they collab are only in California. Like, it was rare that we actually got the place up here where I live, had a collab with, they were part of the chain that had the collab with Azure Lane, and that's why Sane and I went. But it's like, I'm not going to California just for a NIKKE collab, because I don't really want to go to California at all. Devil May Souls, exactly. My dream wish is that blues and purples will start getting favorite items to make them better. I would like that also, but usually what they'll do is they'll just release a new version of the unit. Like how Rappy's got a gold and Choose a Purple will eventually get gold Anise and gold Neon. Her unit will probably be called Neo Neon too. Because of course it would be called that. Neve. I have her, I think.
To have a relation.
Hi, Kitsune. We just finished the collab story. It was really good. Oh my god, like, I'm all paranoid right now, right? She is missless, right? Yeah, okay, fuck. Like, I'm all paranoid about, like, locking this fucking door. Oh, we had an attack on a third line on there. That's pretty nice. I don't think any of those are really helpful for her. Ooh, elemental damage. Ooh, that was chunky. Let's go. I need to beef her up for a fire team, so I'm just gonna lightly kind of invest in her right now. I need to more seriously invest in her, but I've been building so many Nikkes, I'm pretty low on resources. Stellar Blade reminds me more of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I've heard that, but I haven't played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, but I have heard that before. Also, in honor of tomorrow, Dodo package shall be ready for you and set all... Yes, it is. Later today, yes. Yeah. If you guys check in Discord, I have the Discord times... Okay, we're not going to do any more of that right now. You guys should be able to see the announcement there, and the timestamp that's there should put it in your guys' time zones. So... I've been trying to do that more, that way it's easier for people who, you know, aren't just in the simple, host areas. Have a good night, Arcus. Have a good one. Bed well. Why isn't she as... Oh, because her doll's not done yet, that's why. And then she'll probably be stronger than her base self, because she's a core 1. Oh, and I don't have her skills all maxed out yet either, because I've been needing more books. That's probably another reason why. Okay, alright, well, I think that's gonna make it good here. We can keep yapping here while I'm looking for a raid for Twitch, so. But yeah, also, remember guys, debut does start an hour earlier than I usually do stream. I usually start at like 9 p.m. Pacific time, but I'm doing 8 p.m. since we're doing the debut. So it is a little earlier than normal. Just so that everybody's aware of that. I've picked our raid target. We're going to raid DAILIES because she's playing NIKKE as well. So that'll just be an easy transition over. I will set you guys over up on YouTube. I'll give you a link to her Twitch. She does have a YouTube, but I don't know if she multi-streams. But that way you guys can at least check her out, as she's another NIKKE content creator, and she also plays a lot of Warframe as well. So, alright guys, I will see you guys tonight for debut.
I'm sure we'll
Little
see
Mermaids.
each other again
That doesn't count
anyway.
at all. Goodness gracious. There we go. Pizza will be gone by then, but it happens. Well, alright, you guys all have a good one. I will see you a little bit later. Good night. In specific time, yes, 8 p.m. specifically on specific time, exactly. And hopefully my throat won't be as sore later today, so maybe it won't be as, you know, voice crackling and weird to talk. But you guys all have a good night. I'll see you later today. Mwah.